boards are outstanding. This should be quite a battle here, Smitty.
It should be the big man in the spotlight in this one. Rebounding and everything in the paint. This should be a great showdown. Strength versus strength.
A look at the opening lineup for the Cleveland Cavaliers. The lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen are together inside. Darius Garland is out there with Mitchell. And it's LeVert in at the 3, the small forward.
Okay, that's frustrating. You work hard to get these open looks. You know he liked that one back.
Oh, and Mobley with the block. From deep, Mitchell. Again, the miss by Mitchell.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
2 open that time. They didn't look easy.
Look at the big man Valanciunas showing off the playmaking skills.
And it's Mitchell penetrating, and Mitchell with the slam.
What you love about Donovan Mitchell, not only does he explode into his moves, he finishes with authority.
Here's Williamson, pass to Valanciunas. Allen brings a double team. Williamson for 3. They get it again. Valanciunas lays it up and banks it in.
Gotta love the big man Valanciunas fighting for that extra chance, and he was rewarded for his effort.
Allen with a screen on McCollum. Here's Garland driving to the basket, and he gets the bucket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
Smitty, the challenges of being a small market team are very real for the Pelicans.
You know, it's tough to attract big name talent or get stars willing to invest in your franchise. BA, but the Pelicans are doing what they can to overcome it.
Back to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Explosive leaping ability allows him to play the 5, even though he's a little undersized.
McCollum against Mitchell. Fires the 3. Can't hit that one. And Cleveland the other way now.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Outside Mitchell. Down low. Here's Mobley. Nice move. And Mobley throws it down.
And we think of Donovan primarily as a scorer first, but there, fantastic pass.
LeVert goes against Ingram. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
Pass to Allen.
2 minutes.
Wide open. Yes. And a nice assist from Garland.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
Jones, the pass to Ingram. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
A high usage guy. Ingram always takes a lot of high percentage shots. You know, Brandon Ingram has turned himself into a dominant 3 or 4 in this league. His versatility has him playing all around the floor.
Smitty asked for Ingram playing a bigger role the last few years.
And that role's huge on the offensive side. BA averaging over 20 points per game the last 3 seasons, becoming a real headache for the defense. Money from the stripe. He does a great job night in and night out.
Williamson with a screen on Mitchell. McCollum, the pass to Valanciunas. Back to McCollum. Pass to Jones. Just 5 to shoot. Ooh, stolen by Allen. And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not careful there. "56 seconds left in the first.
CJ has always been a gifted scorer, but he's shown significant improvement as a playmaker, which makes him even more dangerous with the ball in his hands.
A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
They're unselfish. They're passing the ball well, setting up teammates, playing team basketball, and their focus.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
And Mobley throws it down.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. And there's Williamson on the assist by McCollum.
We talk about Zion's strength, but the body control is also elite, especially for a guy his size.
Pass to Jones from behind the arc. McCollum into the lane, and he banks in the layup. McCollum's got 5.
You just love how reliable he is. Night in and night out, his offense is there.
Outside Mitchell. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Mitchell's got his second basket of the game.
That's the result of hard work. Mitchell just gets better and better off the bounce.
He got it up. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And that does it for the first quarter. Cavaliers. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And what stands out to you from the Cavaliers in this one?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Especially at the start. You want to get something positive going and establish your rhythm.
Jones and Ingram run the wings. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. And it's Alvarado in at the point. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. And he lobs it up top. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
The Pelicans trail. Ingram, pass to Valanciunas. On the wing, Mitchell. Basket's good. Give him 8.
This guy just gets buckets. Donovan understands his team expects him to score inside.
New Orleans calls timeout. Hayes is checked in for New Orleans. Nance comes in for Murphy. Osman, he's checked in for Cleveland. Okoro comes in for Donovan Mitchell. Right side Ingram. Pass to Alvarado. Here's Jones. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. Jones has got his first bucket in this one. You know, some have said those old school power forwards, guys like Charles Oakley, they're becoming outdated. You see that, Grant?
Well, first of all, the physicality in the game is no more. The way Oakley would hit you and bruise you, you can't do that in today's game. And guys like Oakley are now playing the 5 position and they're shooting 3-pointers. So a lot of it just is because the game has changed and evolved since the 90s when Oakley dominated.
A great skill level in the game right now.
No question.
That one falls.
Showing some nice handles in the pick and roll. Ingram's creativity is fun to watch in these sets.
To the paint. And Mobley throws it down.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
You know what it is? It's his creativity. That's making this engine run.
Ingram, the pass to Nance. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Here's Osman, covered by Ingram. Pass to Allen. That's tipped and stolen by Jones. Here's Nance. Oh, and Mobley with the block. And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession. Ingram on the wing. Nance the screen. Ingram, the pass to Nance. And the ball out of play. The Cavaliers will have it. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Outside Garland, pass to Okoro. Back to Garland. And there's the drive. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They've came in focused and they've executed.
Back to Hayes. Here's Alvarado. Over Garland. The rebound by Osman.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
1:57 left in the first half of this one. Outside Garland. Nifty move. And finished off by Garland.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Good shooting can be contagious. You see the confidence running through this team right now.
Outside Ingram. Here's Hayes. There's 1:26 left in the first half. Nance for 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
There was a mix-up defensively. Left him all alone. He just couldn't hit it.
To the left wing. Mobley passes to Garland. Mobley finds Garland. 5 to shoot. And finished off by Garland.
It's been an outstanding performance for them in just about every area.
Especially considering it's on the road in front of a tough crowd. They've been able to block out the distractions.
Ingram, the pass to Nance. And stolen by Mobley. Outside Garland. Pass to Mobley. And here's Garland. Okoro on the wing. To the middle. Here's Allen. Nice move. And he takes it up and lays it in. Allen's got 6.
They've settled into this game. You can see the offense is on fire.
Yeah, the reason why they made the adjustments they needed to make. They are executing.
New Orleans calls timeout. And the Pelicans will go for a different look here. Valanciunas, he's checked in for Hayes. Williamson comes in for Nance. Murphy, he's checked in for Ingram. And it's McCollum in for Alvarado. Kevin Love's checked in for the Cavs. Mitchell comes in for Garland. Pass to Williamson. A shot to stop the drought. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
His assist numbers have grown. C.J. McCollum pass on time.
And here's Mitchell. Give him 8. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It'll be on Zion Williamson.
I mean, a tough matchup. Donovan Mitchell is too explosive, too strong, and he's only going to get better.
Taking 2 shots.
And he's good on the second. McCollum way outside. Oh, got it off in time, but it's no good.
Your Pelicans, 17. Cavaliers, 34.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. It's been a clinic out there by Darius Garland.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
And on the floor for J.B. Bickerstaff as we get into the second half. Osman at small forward with Love at the 4. Okoro is out there with Mitchell. And it's Mobley in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Pass to Murphy. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And he makes a first.
Team foul.
He's perfect from the line this time. So it's the Cavaliers now. Here's Mitchell. 9 points in the game. Mobley on a screen. On the wing, Mitchell. McCollum defends. 6 on the shot clock. And he makes it on the layup. Mitchell's got 11 points.
Coach doing a great job of putting Mitchell in pick and roll situations. For a young player, he makes good decisions.
Valanciunas finds Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
And that takes skill and the ability to make adjustments as you're going up.
And it's Mitchell, the miss. Boy, the Pelicans have really had a tough go here.
Only a few guys in the league are going to give you more double-doubles than Jonas Valanciunas. And as his career goes on, he only gets more of them.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam from deep Mitchell. Hey, now 5 for 8, shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
Great to see Mitchell on a roll offensively. And you know his team is loving it too.
Well, Smitty, and in terms of numbers, Valanciunas has been good for a double-double in about 2 out of every 3 games the past few years.
You know, B.A., it speaks to his commitment to being an all-around force, not just a low-post scoring machine.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Mitchell against McCollum. Now here's Mitchell, guarded closely. Inside, and stolen by Williamson. On the break. The Cavaliers pull it in. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Just look at the way Mitchell's built, the strength in the upper body.
Cleveland. Team foul.
To the wing on the left. A good look from Graham. That's good, and it's McCollum with the assist. McCollum's got 4 assists in the game, and the Cavaliers call time here.
It may be a players' league, but the coaches obviously play a big part as well.
Yeah, if that weren't the case, you wouldn't see so many coaching changes in the offseason.
Some changes for New Orleans. Brandon Ingram comes in for Murphy, and it's Jones in for Graham. And the Cavaliers making a change here.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Garland against McCollum. Outside Garland. And Mobley throws it down.
Everyone loves the alley-oop play, B.A.
Yep, one of the prettiest in basketball. McCollum outside with the drive. Banked it in off the glass. McCollum's got 7 points.
That's easy work for CJ. He'll burn you anytime you give him a lane to the hoop.
Garland for 3. Valanciunas with a rebound. Valanciunas has got 4 rebounds now. To the inside. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Nice to see Williamson spot the open man. He has awareness and ability as a passer.
Up top, Allen. Cleveland calls timeout. Nance, he's checked in for Williamson. .103 left in the third. McCollum against Garland. Boy, he overdid it there. Too much force on the foul, and he's called for the flagrant 1.
You know, it's just hard to watch a player put the well-being of an opponent at risk. He rightfully earned that flagrant.
Yeah, the officials are all over that one, sending a clear message that that kind of roughness is unacceptable. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by LeVert.
Miscommunication oftentimes leads to turnovers. That's something they'll want to discuss.
For New Orleans, they've gone 6 of 7 and appearing confident in this half. Nance the screen. McCollum, the pass to Nance. To the wing, right side. Ingram with the ball. Now LeVert defending. Shot clock at 6. The shot by Ingram, no good.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's LeVert. And once again, off the mark by Cleveland.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yes, let's look on the bright side. You got a great look. It's a play that you might want to go back to again.
Valanciunas, 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Jones, his shot is good.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
LeVert outside. And he drives in. Soft touch off the glass. And the Cavaliers lead by 15.
Yeah, that's inexcusable. I mean, the defense must push LeVert farther away from the basket than that.
And as we end the third. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Execution. This is what you practice every day. These guys are professionals. Beautiful play.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And now let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Darius Garland.
It's almost beyond belief what he's done in this game. He's been impossible to cool off, hitting just about everything he looks at. It doesn't matter who's guarding him. He's had an answer for just about everyone.
Well, it didn't start out with him being in this crowd's crosshairs, but as the game went along, he kept pouring it on them. It's safe to say they don't want to see this guy anywhere near their arena for a long, long time. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey team, I was able to catch the message that JV Bickerstaff was giving to his team, and he implored them to be patient at the offensive end. He wants to use every second of the shot clock. He said, quote, if we take care of the ball and take our time and play D, this game is ours.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. McCollum and Jones, the tandem in the backcourt. Larry Nance is out there with Jonas Valanciunas. And it's Ingram in at small forward. That's the Pelicans 5.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
An uncontested shot at the rim, you have to compete at all times.
Valanciunas sets a screen. McCollum, the pass to Valanciunas. Jones from outside. He buries it from 3.
That's a shot the defense looked like it was willing to give up. Big mistake.
For Cleveland, they've gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter.
Third personal foul. First team foul.
About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Allen with a screen on Jones. Allen controls the rebound and the putback.
Tremendous effort from Allen, one of the top offensive rebounders in the game.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Hayes is checked in for the Pelicans. Williamson comes in for Nance. And Cleveland with a change here too. Rubio's checked in. Okoro is checked in for Rubio. Outside Jones. Here's the 3. Buries it from 3. Jones has got 9 points now in the second half.
That's how you share the wealth. CJ sets up his teammate with a sweet pass.
Garland for 3. The shot misses. And New Orleans will go the other way with it. Here's Williamson. Oh, and the big finish by Williamson.
With the reputation of a highlight reel dunker, Zion's always ready to put on a show.
Garland, the pass to Mobley. Back to Garland. Pass to Mobley. The 3 ball. It's hauled in by Zion Williamson. New Orleans has gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Ingram finds Jones. He takes it in. Now here's Hayes. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Got it in deep, and that's how you do it.
And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. The Cavaliers have gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Here's Okoro. Jones with the block. And here's the fast break. Now here's Ingram. For 3, McCollum. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Allen's got rebound number 8 now. LeVert outside. Mobley on a screen. LeVert passes to Garland. Up and over McCollum. Garland no good.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
And it's McCollum penetrating. Pass to Jones. There's the 3. Nails it from beyond the arc.
And he's really made his mark with the three-pointer today. And that's another big one.
Just think where they'd be without all the work he's done from the three-point line today.
Ingram against LeVert. Allen a screen. LeVert passes to Allen to stop the drought. And it's Allen who slams it home.
And the clock will wind down on this one. Just a solid effort and a good win for the Cavaliers.
They really had things going. Their offense carried them tonight, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., tonight, simply they won the battle of the field goal percentage. I mean, it made all the difference.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Darius Garland.
He really played at his preferred pace, never let adjustments by the defense speed him up or slow him down.
Here's Mobley. And a foul. Well, maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation with the coach's challenge. Probably won't make a difference to the outcome, but they still want to review the call.
And even with the coach's challenge,
Previous
many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls, but at least we have the option to take a second look.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
First free throw is good, and that'll put him up by 9. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses.
Would have been nice to drain them all, but he did enough to put this one in the bag.
Out to McCollum, beyond the arc. The rebound by Garland. So it's the Cavaliers now. Earlier in the game, they led by 19.
matchup tonight, Greg. Both these teams rely on their backcourts to lead the way for them.
And if anything, it should make for an entertaining basketball game. And it becomes a little bit of a chess match when it's a backcourt duel. Those are always fun.
Here's the starting group for the Cleveland Cavaliers. The defensive pair in the post, Mobley and Allen. Donovan Mitchell is out there with Darius Garland. And it's Osman in at the small forward. And so it's the Raptors getting on the board first. And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Mitchell from the inbound. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Scotty Barnes picks one up.
Looking at this Cleveland Cavaliers team, this is a squad that really wants to get out of that championship team shadow. They want to establish their own identity.
We've talked about it, Richard. The city of Cleveland eternally grateful to LeBron for winning them a title back in 2016.
And so is the franchise, but it's understandable why these players want to be given respect on what they've done for this team since he left, especially considering the recent success they've had with this young crew.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And so Van Vliet will bring it up for the Raptors. The pass to Siakam. The kick out to Barnes. And again, Toronto with the triple.
And the all-around game of Siakam, so adept at working the ball to open guys.
Osman, the pass to Garland. Allen with the screen for Garland. And the foul called on Pascal Siakam. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly struggling here with the foul, still early. And just one more will put him over the limit.
Now, here's Mitchell. To the left wing. Mobley wide open. And a miss there on the triple. Toronto's gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Siakam outside. On the wing, Barnes. Kicks it out to Siakam. And finished off by Siakam.
A high-level athlete with underrated burst. Siakam continues to impress with his ability to finish.
And it's out of bounds. The Raptors will take it the other way. Raptors have gone 4 of 4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. And Scotty Barnes, the Rookie of the Year in 2022 in the NBA.
And you could argue he was maybe the biggest surprise of the 21 draft. Made a huge impact on the floor immediately. If you did a redraft of that class, he'd be closer to the top.
Here's Mobley. After Toronto picking up the basket just moments ago.
It's just too easy for Mobley. This man, he's quick off the floor. He's got a 7'4" wingspan. Look, this man finishes the way he was built.
Van Vliet passes to Porter. Van Vliet kicks to Anunoby. No good from outside.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Short team foul.
We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. For 3, Mitchell. Osman, the pass to Allen. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
Fantastic work from Allen, taking the contact on the chin, burying the shot.
And David Aldridge spoke with Nick Nurse. David.
Well, Kevin, look, he thinks their long-range shooting can make all the difference, not taking anything away from the defense they're going up against. But he did say he'd be surprised if his guys didn't shoot a high percentage from outside. Pretty confident coach, Kevin.
Thanks, David. Always want to get those threes falling consistently. Here's Mobley. Cleveland gets it back. Mitchell left side. Tries again. Whistle blows, bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
The nice touch from the interior. Mobley looks very comfortable shooting from there.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Raptors.
The Raptors are only a few years removed from its championship in 2019. Boy, a lot has changed since then.
Now, here's Anunoby. Kicks it out to Siakam. Takes it off the glass. That's 7 points for Siakam.
And wiry strong, Siakam just snakes inside and makes a nice play off the contact.
Over in the corner, Osman. Too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. This is his second trip to the line in this one.
And a very steady season for him at the charity stripe last year. He was right at 85%.
And he shows the focus there, nails the technical. Allen, a screen on Barnes. Mobley inside. Porter's there. Count that one from Mobley.
Look, even against contact, even if you try and be physical with him, Mobley, this man just stays strong and gets it to go.
Van Vliet passes to Porter. Kicks it out to Siakam. Back to Porter. Lots of room. Cavaliers with the rebound.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
On the wing, Mitchell. Covered by Van Vliet. And it's in there. Mobley's got 9.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Siakam, a screen on Mitchell. A 3-ball. And Siakam with the basket on the assist from Van Vliet.
Yeah, you got to get out on that. Siakam demonstrating that ability to hurt you from beyond.
Pascal Siakam getting it done for the Toronto Raptors. He got...
Please give a big round of applause for your Raptors, you Dixie.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. What do you guys think about the Raptors here in this one?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
Their points came almost exclusively from beyond the arc, and as this game continues, that should open up the floor for the rest of their offense.
There's Boucher out there with Barnes. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Fred Van Vliet. And it's Siakam in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. Okoro, he's checked in for Mitchell. Anunoby against Garland. Shot clock at 6. Offline with his 3. And so Van Vliet will bring it up for the Raptors. 4-point game. And with Darius Garland, the first All-Star game appearance was so special for him.
Yeah, playing in that 2022 game in his home arena in Cleveland. And he played for Team LeBron. That also helped. Garland had some highlight reel plays. He scored 13 points. It was pretty good coming off the bench. He's proving that he belongs with the NBA's best.
Oh, Van Vliet, after Jared Allen missed from long range. Van Vliet finds Siakam. And we have an intentional foul there, G.A. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. Pass to Boucher. 5 on the clock. That falls. Great assist by Van Vliet. Boucher's got the opening basket here in the second quarter for Toronto. Now, here's Okoro. Not a lot of room and out of bounds as the Raptors gain possession. Toronto leading by 7. Van Vliet outside. No one near Boucher as he lets it go. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Greg, Father Time is undefeated, and every player has to make the decision when it's time to retire. How big a factor was age for you?
Well, you don't want to leave anything on the table, but your body will tell you when it's time. I know that was the case for me.
Flynn's checked in for Fred Van Vliet. Allen, a screen on Anunoby. And stolen by Siakam. Now the Raptors moving it up. And here we go. Anunoby, good.
And that's the kind of play you just do not want to give up defensively. You lose the possession and give up a quick two at the other end.
Now, here's Garland. In the corner, it's Mobley. No good on the three.
That was a good possession. They got a clean look. The shot just didn't fall.
Anunoby finds Barnes.
While he's a bit undersized for a four, he more than makes up for it with his balance.
Garland, the pass to Allen. In the corner, it's Mobley. And stolen by Siakam. And now Barnes running the floor all by himself.
And a reason Siakam was named the NBA's most improved player back in 2019. Defense. I mean, great at anticipation on that steal.
Timeout called, Cleveland. Cavaliers with some changes. Love's check in for Evan Mobley. And it's Mitchell in for Garland. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Mitchell. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
What an incredible elevator. Don't tell Mitchell he's 6 feet. Donovan plays way bigger.
So timeout called here. The first for Toronto. And Toronto making a change here. Porter's checked in. Raptors leading by 10. Richard, for the Cavs, the progress that Darius Garland has made in just a few seasons is nothing short of remarkable.
Well, he took a giant leap last year, and he got better in just about every offensive category, and people recognized it. He was third in most improved player voting and probably would have finished a little bit higher had they not dealt with injuries at the end of the season.
And he was an all-star.
Yes, sir.
And Boucher sends it back. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Boucher. .152 left in the first half of basketball. Allen kicks it out to Mitchell. 2 on the clock. Blocked again. Outside Flynn. Pass to Anunoby. Back to Flynn. Boucher sets a screen for Flynn. The kick out to Barnes. Porter dishes to Flynn. Back to Porter. Got a hand on it. Here's Allen. And it's Allen with the jam.
Moves the ball around well. Loved picking up the assist that time.
Toronto leading by 8. Flynn the pass to Barnes. And it's Barnes slamming it down.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He one of the best in the business, absolutely. Allen, a screen on Anunoby. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
Now here's Flynn. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Here's Porter. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And the Raptors making a change here. Van Vliet's checked in. Bangs home the trifecta. Boucher's got 6 in the quarter.
And great find by Van Vliet. He's in control of this offense and generally makes good decisions.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Mitchell dishes to Allen. And then Allen slams it in.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Van Vliet against Mitchell. Barnes down low. Off on the layup. Timeout called, Cleveland.
Always putting in the hours. Show us some love, fans.
Got it off in time. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so that's the end of the first half.
The Cavaliers, 25.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Pascal Siakam, guys, really making a difference here.
Well, he left his mark on that first half with his quick hands. Great sense of timing to pile up the steals.
Not only does he have solid defensive instincts, he just plays extremely hard. And I know people might not realize this, but that is a skill, and it is very difficult for the opposition. It is a recipe for disaster.
Greg, when you look at Toronto, they have a lot of length and defensive switchability.
They swarm opposing stars and tend to make it very difficult in those passing lanes. So a great profile for a modern NBA defense.
Tipping off the second half, here's J.B. Bickerstaff's 5. The defensive pair in the post, Mobley and Allen. Darius Garland is out there with Mitchell, and it's Osman in at the small forward position. Mobley with it, now guarded by Siakam. Van Vliet against Garland. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
That's his 3rd personal foul. 2nd team foul.
Kicks it out to Allen. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Allen's got 9.
Look, if Allen is going to hit that shot, your whole defensive strategy has to change.
Siakam outside. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The Cavaliers trail by 4. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Pascal Siakam. That's his 2nd personal foul. 3rd team foul.
Second half just getting started. About a minute played. Here's Mobley. Nice move. And it's good on the layup. 11 points in the game.
Important point there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Here's Van Vliet. And he finishes nicely on the layup. And the Raptors lead by 4.
And unafraid to challenge the heart of this defense. Van Vliet's a strong finisher for his size.
Passes to Mobley. Nifty move. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
From the moment Mobley stepped into this league, Evan has been an impact player. Another huge night for him.
And one thing that is special about Evan Mobley, made an immediate defensive impact as a rookie. Something few big men are able to do.
Now, here's Siakam.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. On the wing, Mitchell. Allen right side, and stolen by Siakam. Anunoby finds Van Vliet. And Siakam has it in the corner. To the wing on the left. Boucher with the ball. He's picked up by Mobley. Shot clock at 5. Raptors need to get a shot off. A 3 from Barnes. Allen with the rebound. As you said, very few rookie big men, Greg, can shape a defense like Mobley did.
Kind of reminds you of the impact Tim Duncan had with his defense. But Mobley can protect the rim and stay in front of guards on the perimeter. Boy, sky is the... limit for
And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast.
The previous play.
Everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Here's Ananobi. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Really makes the basics look pretty exceptional. Garland against Ananobi.
Been a scorer since entering into the league. Garland drawing lots of attention.
Cleveland shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight.
And if we want to take a look back, they converted about 76% from the line.
Flynn's checked in for Fred VanVleet.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
Flynn the pass to Siakam. Back to Flynn. The pass to Siakam. And Siakam throws it down.
A high-energy wing with a solid all-around skill set. Siakam is developing into a quality go-to scorer.
This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line in the game.
And you look at his numbers from last year, 89% from the line, so hard to ask for much more than that.
Always good to get another look at a terrific defensive play.
And in a close game, blocks like that are so clutch, and that could be a real difference maker here tonight.
Mitchell against Flynn. Siakam outside. Back to Flynn. And the Raptors call time here.
And you watch the way that Siakam plays. It can get you in the open court or in half-court sets. Great forward who gives you a little bit of everything.
Fred VanVleet is checked in for Toronto. Okoro's checked in for the Cavaliers. And 1:01 left in the 3rd. Takes it out to Siakam. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
Garland against Ananobi. In the corner, it's Mobley. They grab their own miss.
Look, the offensive glass is all about effort and energy. And Allen, look, he's got plenty of both.
Here's VanVleet, and the layup's good off the glass. VanVleet's got 9.
These are exactly the kind of shots they want to generate each and every time down the floor.
Garland kicks to Mobley. Garland feeling it out a little bit. Top of the key. Boucher with the rebound. Barnes outside. To the inside. Siakam. Count it. And it's a 4-point Raptor lead.
And it's not easy to get that shot on target with so much contact. Siakam just shakes it off, determined to finish through.
And as we end the 3rd quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. The Raptors out in front, up by 4. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
He does do a great job steering the ship for them out there and keeping the offense clicking.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter, what is still anybody's ballgame. The forwards are Barnes and Siakam. OG Anunoby is out there with Fred VanVleet. And it's Boucher in at the center. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. Garland kicks to Okoro. Timeout called the Cavaliers. And Fred VanVleet, a player who has always shot well from outside.
And Kevin VanVleet has continued to kind of take on more of an offensive load. Increased his volume while maintaining efficiency. Not every player able to do that.
Donovan Mitchell's checked in for the Cavaliers. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin. During that last break, I heard J.B. Bickerstaff talking with his team. His emphasis was for more effort on the defensive end. He said, we have to do a better job of communicating and helping each other out. They're getting too many easy looks. Let's make it hard on them. Kevin, they're going to have to if they're going to slow down the hot shooting of their opponent.
Okay, David, much appreciated.
And there's an edge to Mitchell's game. He wants to be the guy in charge, and if that means he's got to get physical, he'll do it.
And here's VanVleet from the arc. Traps in the tray. And the Raptors lead by 7.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Near the three-point line, it's Mitchell. That one doesn't drop. And Toronto will come the other way. They've held a 12-point lead early. Here's Boucher. And the 3 off target. And it's Mitchell with the ball for Cleveland. And so they foul intentionally. Toronto calls timeout.
And you figured once Gobert was traded, it was a matter of time before Mitchell was moved as well. You knew a team would jump at the chance to add him. And here we are now. A new start with a starring role for Donovan Mitchell.
About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. On the wing, Mitchell. With the drive, that ball is good for another field goal. His 6th. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet.
And footwork really so important. Donovan threads the drive there with such grace.
The kick out to Barnes. Back to VanVleet. 6 on the shot clock. Anunoby with it. And it's sent back by Allen.
Allen with the range and the length to block shots anywhere on the floor.
And count it, the shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line. And an important part of every team's game, we'll look at the hustle stats for the Raptors. And it's the Cavaliers with the ball, trailing here by 8. Mitchell with it. He's picked up by Anunoby. Allen's shot is off. Toronto's gotten off 12 shots from beyond the arc tonight, hitting 7 of them. That's good from VanVleet on the assist by Anunoby. VanVleet's got 9 points now in just the second half. Mitchell outside. Here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
And how about the awareness of Mitchell? That's what stands out to me. He has a decision to make and does it with terrific timing.
Boucher sets a screen for VanVleet. A three-pointer off the mark.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
For 3, Mitchell. Rebound by the Raptors.
That is not the shot they needed there. You gotta work it around and get a better look.
The kick out to Barnes. Pass to Boucher. Raptors moving the ball around. Siakam with it, and Allen picks him up defensively. It's tipped. They get it back. Shot clock at 4. Siakam's shot is off. The Cavaliers trail by 8. He hits the first one, and that narrows the gap to 7. And the Cavaliers making a change here. Garland's checked in. Both shots good from the stripe.
Nice work there. This is a point in the game where if you get a chance to close the gap, you've got to make the most of it.
Van Vliet against Mobley. Boucher. That falls. Great assist by Van Vliet. Van Vliet's got his 7th assist in the game. Garland, the pass to Mobley. Kicks it out to Allen. Here's Osman, covered by Barnes. Clock at 6. Mobley, right side. The shot that time, not on target. Now Toronto takes it the other way. Van Vliet passes to Boucher. Now here's Anunoby. Pass to Siakam. Back to Anunoby. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And now an 11-point Toronto lead.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Anunoby finds Van Vliet.
tonight. This could come down to the backcourts, Grant. They're both very talented.
Yeah, B.A., you know I love great guard play. And, of course, each team has some serious skills at that position. So expect a fast pace of play, lots of threes. It should be one heck of a matchup.
A look at the Pelicans starting group. Zion and Valanciunas playing up front. Jones and Ingram run the wings. And it's McCollum at the one spot. Now here's McCollum. Williamson with a screen on Anunoby. McCollum, pass to Valanciunas. New Orleans calls timeout.
Yeah, coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
And the guys get a little bit of a break, mentally, physically, just recharge here quickly.
McCollum against Anunoby. 4 on the clock. Off the mark there with a 3.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Van Vliet, the pass to Barnes. And here's Siakam for 3. Nails it from 3.
We know this about Scotty Barnes. He has a team-first mindset, finds the open player in that instance.
And now it seems Siakam is in his prime. How do you see his place in the league, Grant?
Well, I really like him, but he seems to be an elite second option. Not sure if you want to build an entire offense around him, but certainly has proven to be an important piece to a championship-level team.
And Siakam gets it to go.
This is a guy with size and range. You cannot let Pascal Siakam get those kinds of looks from deep.
McCollum against Boucher, outside for Ingram. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Now here's Boucher. Missed inside.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
McCollum outside. Pass to Valanciunas. Back to McCollum. Over Van Vliet. New Orleans calls timeout. No team has had to make more sacrifices than Toronto during the pandemic.
You were right about that, B.A. I mean, they had to change their home base to Tampa. In essence, they spent an entire season on the road. It was tough for everyone, but the Raptors faced some big challenges.
Williamson outside. Into the lane. Oh, Williamson throws it down.
An excellent job of reading the defense. As Ingram's court vision continues to improve, so will his playmaking.
Siakam in the post. He's against Williamson. And Siakam gets it to go.
The size advantage gives him a clear path to the shot.
The Pelicans have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Pass to Valanciunas. That's good, and it's McCollum with the assist. And that ties it up.
Takes great confidence in catch-and-shoot situations, and you can see how comfortable Valanciunas is in that opportunity.
Van Vliet, the pass to Siakam. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. The Pelicans have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. And the call will be against Fred Van Vliet. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Now here's Williamson. Williamson with a screen on Van Vliet. Back to Williamson. Oh, it's stolen by Siakam.
Nice defense. Reading the play, using some quick hands to take it away.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on C.J. McCollum. That's his first foul. Out of bounds as Toronto keeps possession.
Out of bounds. Raptors ball.
Here's Van Vliet.
Well, size and strength, Valanciunas is always going to be a tough matchup on the defensive end. No doubt it was his influence that threw that shot off.
Valanciunas with a screen on Van Vliet. There's McCollum with the 3. He drops it from range.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Here's Van Vliet. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Now you see the wherewithal of Fred VanVleet. Finds the soft spot in the defense and converts.
McCollum, the pass to Valanciunas. Oh, sweet move. That's in. Coming off an assist from McCollum. Valanciunas has got 5.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Boucher passes to Siakam. And the layup falls. He's got 10.
Well, Siakam pushing right through the contact. Go ahead, young sir.
Anunoby against McCollum. Pass to Valanciunas. Launches a 3. And it's Boucher with the rebound. The Raptors have gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. It's VanVleet with a drive. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
You can see how well Scotty Barnes moves on a basketball floor. And I mean that north and south, and what hops this young man has.
Now here's McCollum. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. And Williamson throws it down.
Oh, what a perfect pass to set that up.
Hey, the feed might have been pretty, but the finish, that was angry. VanVleet with it. Pass to Barnes. Outside for Boucher. Back to Barnes. And so he draws the... And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed, even...
The previous play is under review.
Doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Now a timeout called by Toronto.
It's always a party with your north side crew. Show them some love, fans.
It's stolen by Ingram. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. The Pelicans on top.
Please give a big round of applause for your Raptors. You stand.
And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Pelicans.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
The forward duo, the athletic pair of Barnes and Siakam. Fred VanVleet out there with OG Anunoby. And it's Boucher in at the center position. That's the group for Toronto to kick off the second quarter.
Well, this is part of Pascal Siakam's growth, the willingness to absorb nightly responsibility to score the ball.
And when you look at VanVleet on the floor, you would think he gets targeted on defense. But for a player his size, he more than holds his own.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
McCollum against Anunoby. McCollum, the pass to Williamson. Back to McCollum. Let's go with a 3.
I'll tell you, the skilled defensive effort right there. OG Anunoby contesting shots, exactly what you would hope for.
VanVleet finds Barnes. McCollum against VanVleet. Outside for Boucher. For 3. And a great assist by VanVleet as that one goes. VanVleet's got 5 assists in the game. And VanVleet, a very solid defender at his position grade.
Not great length, but strong as any, BA. I mean, he has great hands to bother the ball handlers and great defensive IQ that makes the most of his athleticism. And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
Anunoby can't get it to go. The Pelicans trail. McCollum with it. Van Vliet covering. Fires the three. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Back to Valanciunas. It's stolen by Barnes. Van Vliet, the pass to Boucher. Siakam. Now Barnes. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Raptors.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
And they've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
We know CJ can score it, but the passing component of his game, I mean, McCollum's really upgraded it.
Siakam finds Van Vliet. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Siakam. And the Raptors lead by 7. Well, as you know, Grant, this game can be so hard on your body. As a player, how do you determine the difference between being hurt versus being injured?
That's a great question, B.A. Look, sometimes as players, you need someone to protect them from themselves. Today's game, the teams today are so smart about protecting players and preventing things from getting worse. But it really comes down to the players, the doctors, the team overall, just being smart and having a big picture about the injuries.
Timeout call, the Pelicans. And as the coaches draw up their strategies, the players staying hydrated with some Gatorade. That's key to keeping them at their best. All the way up to the buzzer.
It really is. And every one of those players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
Flynn, he's checked in for Toronto. And the Pelicans will go for a different look here. Hayes is checked in for Jonas Valanciunas. Nance comes in for Williamson. Graham's checked in for Jones. And Alvarado's subbed in for C.J. McCollum. A minute and a half left to play in the first half. Pass to Boucher. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
The length of Boucher becoming a factor. It gets him into position and able to contest a shot.
And here's Graham. Nance with a screen on Anunoby. Hayes for 3. And again, no good by New Orleans. Toronto's got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. Kicks it out to Barnes. And the Raptors, another 3.
Well, those three-point opportunities from the corner, those are shots that teams encourage. Scotty Barnes, no hesitation.
Can they get it? And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Flynn on the attack. Got it. Flynn's got his first basket.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this is simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Now here's Graham. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Nance can't get it to go. Toronto has got it going from distance in the second quarter. 4 of 5 from deep. Pass to Flynn. And he converts the layup. Flynn's got 4 points now in the quarter.
What you see is continued improvement in his ability to create for others. Great to see OG Anunoby make the open read.
The shot by Ingram, no good. The shot, no good. And so it's Toronto liking their chances.
The Pelicans, 23. Get ready for the Jabberwockies.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Man, what can you say? Pascal Siakam, an impressive effort here today.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far, unstoppable.
So for New Orleans right now, Jackson Hayes is out there with Larry Nance. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then there's Devontae Graham. And it's Alvarado in at the point. Here's Flynn. They lead by their biggest margin of the game. It's at 15 points. Shot clock at 5. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Well, at 6'9", despite the lean frame, Boucher very capable scoring on the interior. Draws the defense's hand right there.
And the Pelicans shooting around 59%. They've been outstanding on the offensive end. Ingram, the pass to Hayes. No good on the shot. Ooh, excellent D there from Barnes.
New Orleans foul. Jose Alvarado. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Flynn. Pass to Boucher. Now here's Siakam.
Well, such an active defensive player. Larry Nance Jr. makes the offensive player work.
Now here's Hayes. Covered by Boucher. And finished off by Hayes.
Well, that possession to me highlights the importance of creating for your teammates.
Pass to Anunoby. Back to Flynn. Boucher outside. Anunoby finds Barnes. 6 to shoot. Crosses over. Shot blocked. And that's out of bounds. Toronto will retain possession. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Siakam's gone 6 of 8 from the field. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Here's Graham. Pass to Hayes. This one for 3. Knocks down the triple. Hayes has got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, for a big man, his stroke is just beautiful, and because of the height, it's so hard to challenge.
Yeah, they've been pretty careless so far, racking up a number of fouls in very little time.
That's his second personal foul. Third team foul.
Here's Flynn. Boucher outside. 3-pointer. Nance pulls down the board. The Pelicans have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Barnes against Ingram. Oh, he powers right through the... And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many
The previous play is under review.
disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can be sure they get it.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Here's Flynn. Pass to Anunoby. Boucher against Hayes. It's stolen by Nance. Here we go, one-on-one. Graham for 3. Rebound by the Raptors. Boucher's got 4 rebounds now. Anunoby passes to Siakam. Boucher outside. And out of bounds, the Pelicans will take it. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, the NBA expanding its footprint through video games. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "There's an opportunity to capture a new kind of fan who isn't currently watching our games but enjoys playing NBA 2K. By learning about the players and the teams, they're more likely to engage in the live product." Brian?
Yeah, it goes hand in hand, Allie. Thanks. New Orleans calls timeout. Pascal Siakam, he's checked in for Toronto. And the Pelicans will go for a different look here. Valanciunas, he's checked in for Hayes. Zion Williamson comes in for Nance. Jones, he's checked in for Graham. And it's McCollum in for Alvarado. Here's McCollum. Pass to Valanciunas. And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his third foul so far.
First team foul.
It's stolen by Barnes. In transition. Anunoby for three. And the Raptors miss again. New Orleans has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Out of bounds, it'll be Toronto's ball. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
What a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Van Vliet outside. Drives to the hoop. The Pelicans pull it in. Valanciunas has got 4 rebounds in the game. Anunoby against McCollum. And he gets it to go. McCollum's got 7.
Not only a perimeter player, McCollum can go inside.
Pass to Porter. Barnes in the post. Van Vliet against McCollum. Van Vliet misses. The ball's knocked loose. And it's stolen by Van Vliet. Drops in the layup for 2. He's got 6. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Raptors.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
Now here's Van Vliet. He's got 6. Pass to Barnes. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
You get the sense Scotty Barnes is very comfortable in the painted area. That's easy work.
Anunoby against McCollum. Here's Valanciunas. Lets the 3 fly. That's good. And it's McCollum with the assist.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
And here's Van Vliet from the arc. Gets the 3 to fall. Van Vliet's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, Fred Van Vliet says, I am coming right back at you with a 3-pointer of my own.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. We've got Pascal Siakam. Otto Porter is out there with Scotty Barnes. Then it's Fred Van Vliet, and it's Anunoby in a 2-guard. That's the 5 out there for the Raptors. And now we present our New Balance player of the game, Scotty Barnes.
With the way he shot the ball, he had to be the choice. His percentage was fantastic, and he's just done a great job of finding space and taking advantage of every inch the defense gives him.
I'll tell you what, for him, it doesn't get much better than this. Putting on an absolute clinic while the home fans went wild. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Nick Nurse had to say to the team. He said to his players, you may want to get comfortable with this lead, but we can't afford that. That's when we get into trouble. Just keep executing the game plan and trust in one another.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks.
Boy, the athleticism of OG Anunoby can be eye-popping sometimes, guys. And what's happening now is he's developing on the offensive end. This guy's upside is absolutely tremendous.
McCollum finds Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
They want Ingram attacking the basket like this. It gets his juices flowing when he can get to the rim and finish strong.
Van Vliet, the pass to Barnes. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
That's his second.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Well, of course, Scotty Barnes won the Rookie of the Year in 21-22, guys. And you talk about a well-rounded basketball player who will affect winning with both his offensive ability and his defensive versatility.
Now here's McCollum. Here's Valanciunas. Count that one. Valanciunas has gotten 4 this quarter.
Well, as usual, this guy cooking on the offensive end. But right now, the other guys on his team have got to step forward.
Three-pointer, Van Vliet. Rebounded by New Orleans.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
McCollum, the pass to Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last. You can see why they go to this guy so often. More often than not, he's going to be very efficient like he is right here.
McCollum against Anunoby. McCollum's shot is off. Toronto's gone 7 of 13 from downtown so far in this game. Van Vliet, the pass to Barnes. Back to Van Vliet. And here's Siakam for 3. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
Well, all you have to do when a teammate has the basketball is beat a target, and Pascal steps into it and lets it go. Nicely done.
There's McCollum with the 3. Pass to Valanciunas. Fires for 3. And Anunoby pulls it down. For Toronto, they've gone 2 of 3 to open the 4th quarter. Van Vliet drives to the paint. Outside Porter. From deep. Oh, again! Toronto with a triple.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
Shot's good by McCollum.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Now here's Van Vliet, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Zion Williamson. That's his first foul of the game. Young, he's checked in for Scotty Barnes. Porter with a screen on McCollum. Outside Porter. From outside the arc. Gets the 3 ball to go. Porter's got 6 points in the quarter.
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point. Well, they're trying to establish their attack down in the paint, and make no mistake, these help their overall confidence.
And here's Porter outside. Valanciunas with a rebound. Valanciunas has got his 5th rebound in this one.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Raptors.
Seemed like the sheer volume of 3-pointers today was the deciding factor.
And they'd hit one and then just dial it up again. And it worked.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Pascal Siakam.
And I love his composure. He didn't try to do too much or force things, but he was ready to take advantage of every opening the defense gave him.
And the Raptors making a change here. Flynn's checked in. Toronto's gone 4 of 6 from deep thus far in the 4th. Siakam, Pelicans cleared away.
All alone from mid-range. They know he won't miss many of those.
McCollum drives in. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Well, they needed this run way earlier. At some point, it's too little, too late.
Yeah, but then again, this run came against a team that may have felt it had already won, and you get the sense it let its guard down.
Here's Siakam, and he gets it to go. He's 8 of 11 now.
With very little left on the clock, they've got a comfortable lead, and the fans are loving it.
Well, they're getting ready to celebrate, no doubt. They know it's theirs to lose at this point.
Valanciunas down low. He's covered by Siakam. McCollum way outside. Siakam pulls down the board. Outside Young.
Hey, Brenton. We got a terrific matchup in the backcourt. Let's rewind here a little bit, go back to when you played. Who were some of the guards you really enjoyed playing against?
What if I start with the list of the guys, Kevin, I didn't enjoy playing against? If I named Allen Iverson, Mitch Richmond, oh, and of course, Michael Jordan, not the funnest nights at work, if you get my drift, but I did love playing one John Barry.
Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. McCollum and Jones are their guards. Up front, it's Williamson at the 4, and Valanciunas at the 5. And it's Ingram at the 3. And the dunk by Williamson.
Well, I like it. When he goes vertical, but I like it when he stays there. How about Zion getting up?
Now, let's send it over to David Aldridge, who was able to talk with J.B. Bickerstaff.
Thanks, Kevin. He thinks the big issue for them is to make things difficult inside. He understands that their opponent has a physical presence, but he wants his guys to match that physicality or surpass it. Obviously a tough order to fill, but they have to do it.
Thank you, David.
And Valanciunas just needs a little bit of airspace. He's so big, easy for him to get to the rim.
I'm taking a look at the Pelicans. Lots of talent have come through that program over the years, and they're loaded now.
Yeah, they brought in some talent. They've done a good job in the draft and trying to find ways to hold on to these guys, along with having a healthy Zion. If all that comes together, it's definitely going to help their chances to be more competitive.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Pass to Valanciunas. Stolen by LeVert. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Yeah, and he wasn't someone you wanted to foul if you were defending him last season. 85% is what he made from the line.
First quarter, about a minute and a half in. To the paint, here's Allen. Nice move. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist.
And those are the kind of signs where Garland is improving his overall awareness to find teammates.
McCollum against Mitchell. To the middle. It's deflected. Stolen by Mitchell. The wide open look here for Garland. A three-pointer, no good. And a wide open look for McCollum. Nailed from three-point land.
Well, C.J. McCollum can go from second gear to fourth gear and back to second gear. A defense's nightmare.
Garland kicks to Mitchell. And so the ball out of bounds. McCollum touched it last. If you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Puts the move on. Mitchell with a nice move.
And there's an edge to Mitchell's game. He wants to be the guy in charge. And if that means he's got to get physical, he'll do it.
Now here's McCollum. Down low. Stolen by Mitchell. And now the fast break. Garland with the ball. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
Just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand.
nightmarish clamps thus far.
And they've sort of assumed control of this game with their pressure defensively. They've been into the ball handler. They've done a great job of swarming. So they're creating some turnovers that they're capitalizing on.
Now Garland following the three-point attempt by C.J. McCollum. There's the three, and it's Darius Garland with the three. Garland's got 10 points in the game.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Like tonight, that all the hustle plays have meant so much to this team. Now just sustain some of that energy and keep comfortable.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Mobley sends the pick for Mitchell. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
And man, does Mitchell get buckets, and from everywhere on the floor. A versatile offensive threat.
Valanciunas with a screen on Mitchell. Here's McCollum. Banked in off the glass. McCollum's got his second bucket.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Stolen by McCollum. And a fast break now for the Pelicans. Here's Ingram. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Just figuring out more and more how to find points and production from the free throw line. Ingram, a real pro at drawing fouls at this level.
And while it took Brandon Ingram some time, he has really turned into an incredible player.
Well, he's an amazing scorer. He's adding that ability to pass the ball and see the floor. So often you hear about players talking about the game slowing down. Well, for Ingram, it's getting to a snail's pace.
And here's McCollum. Following the three-pointer by Donovan Mitchell.
McCollum is so smooth out on the perimeter. I love to see him when he gets vertical.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Garland feeling it out a little bit. Over McCollum. Garland, no good.
Now that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
Cullen passes to Jones. He kicks it to Valanciunas. With 1 on the clock.
At just about 7 feet, Jared Allen can be imposing with defensive presence.
Darius Garland has been leading the charge for Cleveland. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We come back right after this. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from what we've seen from the Cavaliers, what do you guys see?
Well, credit their anticipation skills on the defensive end. They forced a number of turnovers.
Just playing some real gritty defense right now, just getting up in bodies and forcing a lot of turnovers.
So for New Orleans right now, running on the wing, they'll have Jones and Ingram. Up front, it's Williamson at the 4 and Valanciunas at the 5. And it's Alvarado in at the 1. Garland, the pass to Allen. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. Garland's got 3 assists in the game. Jones with the screen on LeVert. Jones, no luck.
I don't know what happened there. That was an easy 2 points that he just threw away.
Allen with it. Jones covering. Mitchell wide open. And Valanciunas pulls it down.
So weird. Sometimes when you get that much time, it can throw you off just as much as having no time.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Jackson Hayes, he's checked in for New Orleans. Williamson, and the dunk by Williamson.
Yeah, once Zion gets that close, and it's a position that he likes, that backboard's going to be shaking.
Here's Mitchell. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
It's Ingram on the wing. LeVert defending. Holds it up there for Mobley. No good on the shot. Good work defensively by Jones. Here's Williamson. Pass to Hayes. Back to Williamson. And there's the call on Zion Williamson. That's his first foul. Brent, it's been well documented. Three-point shooting is at an all-time high. Do you see this trend ending anytime soon?
I don't think so, Kevin, but there will be a tipping point as to how many you can actually shoot. And we've seen a team do that where they've shot over 50 attempts per game for a season, which I don't think is going to happen again. But young guys coming up are practicing this shot. They're going to be better suited, better equipped, and more talented to make them. So the three-pointer is going nowhere, Kevin.
Right side, Garland. Now the pass to Allen. It's rebounded by New Orleans. It's Ingram on the wing. LeVert defending. Ingram dishes to Williamson. And he banks in the layup. Now just a three-point Cavalier lead.
Well, a little contact from the defense goes a long way for Zion Williamson.
2022 is an anxious year for Zion Williamson fans, waiting for his return.
It's just not easy when your superstar gets hurt, and because you want them back as soon as possible, but you also don't want to rush the healing process. And fans really had to be patient, waiting for Zion to come back. They've got a big year ahead of him.
Mitchell against Jones, and Jones sends it back, and he's able to get it back. And there it is for him. Mitchell's got 12.
And the coaching staff loves it. Mitchell being assertive on offense and just imposing his will.
And first time out of the game called for New Orleans. A different look now for Cleveland. Kevin Love's checked in for Jared Allen. Osman comes in for Karis LeVert. And it's a Okoro in for Garland. 1:32 left to play here in the half. Graham finds Hayes. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. The dish to Love. Mitchell outside. Just 5 to shoot. Over Alvarado. Misses off the left iron. Pelicans trail by 3. Now Graham. Oh, Nance in position.
Pretty good use of the screen and roll as Larry Nance Jr. does a great job of slashing right after setting the screen.
The Cavaliers shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
And their free throw percentage as a unit last year, 76%, right around the middle of the road.
And Mitchell drops them both. Here's Graham. We'll see if they want to trade 2 for 1 here.
Got to time up that clock to do so.
Stolen by Mitchell. 30 seconds left to play in the first half. Mobley at the elbow. Crafty move, and the layup is up and in. And the Cavaliers lead by 5.
And with the ball in his hands, Mitchell attracts attention, then breaks down the defense with the pass.
Out to the wing. This one for 3. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
2 teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
In the corner, it's Mobley. 1 second left. Here's Okoro. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Cavaliers lead by 2. It's the NBA on 2K Sports from Rocket Mortgage Fieldhouse.
Get loud for the Jabberwockies.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. It's been one outstanding game from Donovan Mitchell.
What a menace he was on defense through the first 2 quarters. Just disrupting everything.
Yeah, and that's exactly what he wanted to do out there. Everyone he guarded looked uncomfortable.
And so it's McCollum. He'll bring it up for the Pelicans. Trailing by 2. Osman in at the forward with Love joining him. Okoro out there with Garland. And it's Mobley in at the 5 down low. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavaliers. Mobley a screen on Ingram. Out to the right wing. And there's the 3-second call. This one on the defense. Cleveland shooting their 7th attempt at the foul line in this one. And so he hits the technical free throw. Love with the screen on McCollum. Garland kicks to Love. Misses the 3. Pelicans trail by 3.
And you look at the way Ingram can get off a shot. When he gets to his spots, there's just no stopping him. Very few players can create like he can.
Mobley a screen on McCollum. Garland with the bucket.
Now, Garland started the game at 6'1", but the way he's playing now, he's got to be feeling 7 feet tall.
McCollum outside. And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the 3rd. And that one drops. McCollum's got 9 points. A creator indeed. And the name you always hear, Greg, with Ingram as a comparison, Kevin Durant.
And that's about as fair a comp as you'll find. Ingram is special with how he can rise up over defenders with that shot. Makes him a lethal weapon late in the game.
McCollum outside. Here's Nance. Jones for 3. And that's collected by Love. Cleveland leading by 4. Outside Garland. Love with the screen for Garland. Kicks it to Love. Just 5 on the clock. The open shot, Garland. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Valanciunas has got 4 rebounds in this game. Jones, the pass to Valanciunas. Jones with it. He's picked up by Mobley. And he gets the whistle. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul.
The previous play is under review.
Sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
It can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Shot from the top of the key, and there's Love. That's good on the assist by Garland. And now a 6-point Cavalier lead. Now here's McCollum. 9 points in the game so far. Sweet move. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
Well, McCollum has shown the ability to get inside and also finish. It's just how shifty he is.
Timeout called, Cleveland. For the Cavaliers. Jared Allen's checked in for Evan Mobley. And Donovan Mitchell subbed in for Garland. And the Pelicans also making a change. Alvarado's checked in.
The aggressiveness of Mitchell, willing to take on the entire team to earn that foul.
He's made all 3 of his free throws so far.
And it's been an outstanding game for them at the free throw line, not missing their chances when they get them.
2 minutes.
Here's Ingram. He's got 5. Here's McCollum. The layup missed.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
Allen finds Love. Back to Allen. Shoots over Ingram. Rejected by Ingram.
Ingram has that length to still be an effective shot blocker.
Cullen passes to Ingram. No good on the triple. The Cavaliers leading by 6. In the corner, Okoro with it. Love trying to break loose. And another miss by Cleveland.
The D doesn't seem to be too worried about him from three-point range, and he shows us why still. I expect him to make one of those.
And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That is his first foul of the game. Out of bounds. Cleveland will take possession.
Man, if you're going to grab it, grab that thing. He just lazily reaches out for that, and the result is it's deflected right off of his hand.
Timeout called the Cavaliers.
Who wants a T-shirt?
Changes for New Orleans. Williamson comes in for Nance, and Jones subbed in for McCollum. And so Allen will bring it up now for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They've led by as much as 10. Ball's knocked loose. Mitchell passes to Allen. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Yeah, got to do a little bit more than that to stop Allen there. He's solid at shaking off the hit and still making the shot.
Mobley, he's checked in for Kevin Love. Ingram outside. Lets the 3 fly. Hits it from three-point range. Ingram's got 8 points.
They expect Brandon Ingram to give them a constant inside-outside threat. He's got to go ahead from three-point line whenever he wants it.
Allen outside, launches a 3. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got 4 assists in the game. 24 seconds left to play in the third. Oh, the jam by Ingram.
And that's big time from B.I.
And here is Mitchell. 16 points for him. It's Mobley, top of the key. In the corner, Okoro with it. Mobley finds Mitchell. And then jammed down as he goes right over Zion Williamson.
What an incredible elevator. Don't tell Mitchell he's 6 feet. Donovan plays way bigger.
And so it's Cleveland in control. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate. And how about the setup this one?
What an advantage if you're off guard can make plays so valuable.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the 4th quarter going. The forwards for him are a pair of Blue Devils, Ingram and Williamson. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. Then it's Jones. And it's Alvarado in at the point guard. And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Cavaliers.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
Something else I've seen from them in this game is just how quick they are to capitalize on a turnover. I mean, they're pouncing on that stuff. You've got to be careful when you're handling the ball around them.
The Cavaliers leading by 11. Mitchell outside. Okoro wide open. He fires. And it's off from three-point range. Here's Alvarado. Finished off the break.
Zion plays within the system right there, very unselfish.
And the Cavaliers call time here. LeVert's checked in for the Cavaliers. Garland comes in for Donovan Mitchell. A.J. McCollum, he's checked in for the Pelicans. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin. During that last break, I heard J.B. Bickerstaff talking with his team. He loves the aggressiveness on D. He said, we're doing a great job of challenging everything they're trying to do. Stay active, talk to each other, don't let up. Kevin?
Thanks so much, David. Kept alive.
You know, big guys like Valanciunas have spent a lot of time in this league understanding where the ball is going to come off of that rim on a miss. He was in great position that time.
Mobley sets the pick for Garland. Loads it up there for Mobley. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop.
He's just a hard guy not to foul. C.J. McCollum is so versatile as a scorer, you never know which move he's going to go to.
And he knocks down the first one.
2 shots.
And so McCollum nails both of them. Cleveland leading by 7. Outside Garland. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Mobley outside. Tries again with 1 second left, and the layup is good.
Second chances are a great measure of what a team is doing in terms of their effort on a nightly basis, and that was some serious effort there.
McCollum against LeVert. In the corner, it's Valanciunas. Back to McCollum. 5 to shoot. Here's the 3. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
There are ways to get a guy like Jonas Valanciunas to be aggressive in a game. You got to feed the big man, so get him the ball earlier and get it to him often. A big fellow with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. Don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
Garland against McCollum. Garland kicks to Mobley. And there's the call on Jones. That is his first foul of the game. And Cleveland making a change here. Mitchell's checked in.
Donovan Mitchell.
And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. Inside, here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Back to Williamson. And the dunk by Williamson.
These are the kind of indications that the league is worried about if you're an opponent, and you love it if you're on his team. Zion taking over and doing damage.
And here's Mitchell from the arc. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. Garland's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. McCollum with the ball. He's picked up by LeVert. And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. No one near Williamson as he lets it go. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
And how about the move he made there to come up and get himself clear in the lane for the deuce?
Ingram wide open, and another 3 for New Orleans.
This is why you love Brandon Ingram.
The Cavaliers leading by 6. Mitchell outside. Over in the corner, Allen. Outside Garland. 6 to shoot. From the wing, Valanciunas grabs the board. And Valanciunas has got the ball here for New Orleans. Yes! And now they trail by just 4.
Man, he was a go-to guy in crunch time in college, and McCollum now has developed that reputation here in the league.
Passes it to Levert. There's the triple. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans.
No time to waste on this possession.
Time is not on their side right now. They're aware.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Glad we got the chance to see that remarkable rejection.
And this is why coaches stress the importance of defense. Big block there in this close game.
Well, in order for the face of the franchise to become clearer and clearer, these are the kind of moments that the organization counts on you for.
We can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possessions.
And there's the call on Jones. That'll be his second foul of the game. 15 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Ingram against Levert. Down to 5 on the shot clock. So the first one drops, and that gives them a 4-point cushion.
Intentions are high here, but Levert looks relaxed, prepared for the moment.
Breathe easy now. The biggest free throws in the game, and he's coming through.
Williamson from long range.
It'll be the Raptors off the tip. Now let's take a look at Toronto's starting lineup. OG Anunoby out there with Fred VanVleet. Then it's Pascal Siakam. Then there's Barnes. And it's Boucher in at the power forward position. And that one drops for him.
Nice work on the interior. Boucher taking what the defense gives him. The Raptors are taking a patient approach. They understand to get back to a championship level, they've got to grow from within.
Garland uses the glass on the layup.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
VanVleet misses. And despite setting their sights on the future, Smitty, last season the Raptors still claimed the 5th seed in the East.
Exceeding expectations, that's what they do. And with their great player development program, they have every reason to believe they'll continue to improve.
And Toronto has possession. The Cavs getting their last shot to go. VanVleet with it. Now guarded by Mobley. Boucher passes to VanVleet. Clock at 6. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Puts up a 3. The rebound by Osman. First quarter at about a minute and a half in. Out to Garland. Oh, deflected. It's stolen by Barnes. On the take. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
Watch your head. Scotty Barnes comes in fast and soars to the rim.
Anunoby against Garland. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. And after a few seasons of anemic offense, the Cavs have finally started to turn things around.
Yes, they have. And they made a big step forward. Now, there's a nice balance to their offense.
I'll tell you, he doesn't give points away. Excellent job from the line.
VanVleet against Mitchell. Here's Barnes. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup.
Good work inside. Barnes showing how skilled he is close to the rim.
Garland against Anunoby. Left side Garland. And Boucher with the block. And finished off by Boucher.
This is how powerful Boucher can be, showing no mercy to the rim.
From deep, Mitchell. Over Barnes. Mitchell finds Garland. Mobley outside. And Mobley throws it down.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. VanVleet drives. And yep, it's good.
Slashing to the rim with confidence. Fred VanVleet isn't bashful about attacking defenses like this.
Barnes against Mitchell. Outside Garland. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Garland. Here's VanVleet. 1:33 left in the first quarter here. Outside Anunoby. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
And Smitty, the Toronto Raptors, the lone Canadian team in the NBA. They take great pride in that.
Since the Grizzlies relocated to Memphis in 2001, Canada has belonged to the Raptors. BA, you can tell they take pride in this. They don't just represent the city of Toronto, but the entire country.
Now here's VanVleet. Pass to Anunoby. The kick out to VanVleet. Ooh, stolen by Allen. That's good from Garland. The Cavaliers making a switch here. Okoro's checked in. .54 seconds left in the opening quarter. Outside Mitchell. Pass to Mobley. Over Boucher. Changes up. And Mobley with the layup. Mobley's got 6 points.
No, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel.
VanVleet with it. Now guarded by Mobley. Barnes passes to Boucher. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And Siakam with the slam.
Assertive move by Pascal Siakam. Slamming it in before anyone can contest it.
For Cleveland, they've gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. Pass to Osman. And here's Mobley. Outside Mitchell. And stolen by Boucher. VanVleet with a deep three. No good. Misses at the buzzer. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Cavaliers.
Right now is their passing game, and it's been on point. Doing a great job of moving it around and getting the ball to their shooters.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
Cleveland calls timeout. You know, for most players, being a starter has value. But Grant, some elite teams have been elevated by great players who have accepted a reserve role.
And it's really special, BA, when you have that. Players who are willing to sacrifice for the greater good of the team. Putting winning first at all costs. And you think about it, through the years, Manu Ginobili with the Spurs, Andre Iguodala in Golden State, it really can galvanize a team and lead to winning championships.
Love and Allen, the pair down low. Isaac Okoro is out there with Darius Garland. And it's Osman in at the three. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. The drive by Garland and finished off by Garland.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
That's the competitor in him. Close game. Let me have this one.
Now here's Anunoby. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Here's Porter. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Raptors.
Right out of the gates, they've been in attack mode. And I think that's by design because it has been relentless.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far. Outside Love. There's the triple. Inside. Here's Allen.
The length of Scotty Barnes is a difference maker on defense.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Barnes with it. He's got 6. Love grabs the miss. A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Here's Garland. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. Garland's got 4 points this quarter.
Talented, driven. He puts constant pressure on your defense.
Barnes passes to Anunoby. Kicks it out to Barnes. Launches it. Pure from three-point range. Barnes has got 9.
And you have to credit Anunoby. He's put in the work to become a better playmaker. That 2021 draft class was stacked with talent. You look at a guy like Scotty Barnes. He went 4th overall, a player any team would love to have.
Yep, count it. Here's Barnes. He's got 9. Pass to Porter. Barnes in the post. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now. You know what sticks out with Barnes is his versatility on both ends of the court.
BA, let's talk about the defensive end. He is disruptive. He has a 7'3" wingspan and he can guard 1 through 5. Offensively, he can handle, pass, and score. The sky is the limit for Scotty Barnes, BA.
And he drops the first. Flynn, he's checked in for Toronto. Garland hits them both. Here's Flynn. Pass to Siakam. Back to Flynn. Lets it go from deep. Can't get it to drop. And it's Cleveland the other way. Here's Okoro. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Here's Garland. And that misses. That would have put him up. For Toronto, they've gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Porter with a screen on Garland. Now here's Porter. Barnes goes in. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
Terrific at both ends of the floor tonight. Barnes showing why this team is so excited about him.
Cleveland calls timeout.
Please give a big round of applause for your Cavaliers U16 team.
Evan Mobley. He's checked in for Love. And Toronto also making a switch. Young, he's checked in for Barnes.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Critical part of the game. You have to be flexible. You have to be able to adjust what you're doing.
Mitchell's checked in for Cleveland. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Driving in. Here's Allen. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Tremendous effort from Allen, one of the top offensive rebounders in the game.
Pass to Siakam. Outside Porter. Back to Siakam. The rebound by Allen. The Cavs trailing. 52 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Allen with a screen on Anunoby. And he lobs it up. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt. Here's Flynn. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. The kick out to Young. Back to Anunoby. 6 to shoot. Now here's Mitchell. to Allen. Now Young with a steal. And here's the fast break. He goes up, and Young slams it in.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
But the truth is, those type of plays are going to happen. You just have to regroup mentally and get back to work. I got a feeling Donovan Mitchell will be watching this highlight over and over and over.
And so it's Scotty Barnes making... After a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Scotty Barnes with a strong contribution so far in this one.
When he got good position and they got the ball to him, he was automatic.
I have to credit them for their patience offensively. They understood the matchup, and they took the necessary time to exploit it.
So for Toronto right now, they've got Scotty Barnes, Fred VanVleet out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Pascal Siakam, and it's Boucher in at the 4 spot. And the basket by VanVleet.
To counter the size deficiency, VanVleet has developed an insane number of moves inside.
Well, Cleveland's shooting has been spectacular. 67%. Just incredible. Basket counts. And the Cavaliers lead by 2.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
That one drops for them.
And for them to get out in front, it feels like they're going to need him to lead the way.
Second half rolling along, about a minute played here. Mitchell against Anunoby. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Such a valuable playmaker for this team. Mitchell can get his own and get others involved as well.
Here's Barnes. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
It's rare for an undrafted player to make an impact, but Fred VanVleet has earned his spot in the league. The 6th man on a title team back in 2019, and he's become an all-star.
Here's Allen. So it'll be 2 for... And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants him to take another look at the monitor.
And even with the coach's challenge and
2 shots, the previous play is under review.
Personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls, but at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
That free throw good from Allen.
I like that Allen plays with attitude. He's got a competitive streak, and it blends so well with his natural athletic ability.
Here's VanVleet. 6 points for him. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Deflects the pass. Stolen by Mitchell. Here's Osman. Pass to Mobley. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Here's Osman. Here's Okoro. Looking for his first basket still in this one. Mobley. Count it. And the Cavaliers lead by 4.
He was able to simply lay it in over the top of the smaller man.
VanVleet, the pass to Siakam. Ooh, stolen by Allen. And pushing it up. Here's Cleveland. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
On that play right there, you see Mitchell's impressive speed and body control in the open court.
Boucher passes to VanVleet. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. For Cleveland, they've gone an impressive 5 of 5 so far in the third quarter. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
Now Allen. Give him 8 points now. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Mobley passes to Allen. From deep, Mitchell. That shot, no good. And it's Toronto taking it the other way. Pass to Siakam. And here's Barnes. 1:31 left in the third quarter. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Mitchell driving inside. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
That's the result of hard work. Mitchell just gets better and better off the bounce.
And here comes Cleveland. They're on a 15-6 run. Down low. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
And the basket by Siakam.
That play shows you how much confidence this team has in Siakam's shot. They set him up perfectly.
Timeout call, the Cavaliers. And the Cavaliers making a change here. Garland's checked in. Porter Jr., he's checked in for Toronto. There's 47 seconds left in the third quarter. And here's Garland. He's got 13. Allen with a screen on Anunoby. Pass to Mobley. The 3. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Mobley's got 16 points.
You just can't afford to leave open shooters in this league. Everyone is practicing the 3.
Kicks it out to Siakam. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. And they stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
Taking 2 shots.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge.
The previous play is under the...
One thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he still heaved.
And the Cavaliers making a change here.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That's good from Siakam.
From a role player to an elite talent, Pascal Siakam continues to impress with his all-around game.
Cleveland has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Garland with the ball. 13 points in the game. With 1 on the clock. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And that'll do it for the third. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Creating plays for others, it's an art form, but it's also a discipline. Fantastic job.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. Kevin Love out there with Jetty Osman. Then there's Okoro. Then it's Darius Garland. And it's LeVert in at the 3, the small forward. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Now here's Van Vliet. And Toronto calls time here. Evan Mobley really making a difference here.
Good decision to regather. Talk it over. Your main concern now is how to slow this guy down on the offensive end.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Nick Nurse had to say to the team. He likes the way they're pounding the ball inside. He said, keep working for high percentage looks. The more efficient that we can be down the stretch, the better chance we have of winning this game. Guys?
And Allie, thank you for that.
With a second to spare, Fred proves it time and time again. The man is an absolute gamer.
And they go to the intentional foul. Raptors on D, trailing by 5. To the middle. Here's Allen, and it's Allen who slams it home.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, PA.
Hey, little exclamation point. And for the Raptors, their shooting has been tremendous. 63% for the game and scoring with confidence. Back to Van Vliet. Here's Barnes. And a great assist by Van Vliet as that one goes. Van Vliet's got his 4th assist in this one. And Cleveland's shooting has been incredible, 72%. Mobley, a screen on Barnes. And the Cavaliers with possession here. They've led by as much as 10. The drive by Garland, and finished off by Garland.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
It sends a message that we're going to be aggressive no matter who's taking the shot.
He had more than enough room to hit that, just couldn't make it happen.
Pass to Allen. Mobley, left side. Back to Allen. Here's Osman, 5 on the clock. Fires it. It's rebounded by Pascal Siakam.
Coaches loathe empty possessions. You got to be able to hit the easy ones.
And an intentional foul right there.
His second team foul.
On defense, the Cavaliers. They lead by 7. Here's Van Vliet. Here's Porter. Pass to Barnes. Time called here. The Raptors decide to talk it over. Karis LeVert's checked in for Osman. It's Van Vliet with a drive. Now here's Barnes. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
He's heady, he's unselfish. All Van Vliet does is make winning plays.
Now here's Mitchell. Allen with a screen on Barnes. Pass to Mobley. The 3 is up. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Mitchell's got 6 assists now in the game.
Well, you know Donovan Mitchell is a 2 guard, but he can play a little bit of 1. He also can create shots for others.
Van Vliet, and the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
The Cavaliers have gone 3 of 4 in the 4th and looking confident on offense. Here's Mitchell, up and in on the layup.
More than just a shooter, Donovan Mitchell is crafty at getting it done inside too.
Outside Anunoby. And so they foul intentionally. Boucher's checked in for Porter Jr. 1:46 left in the 4th quarter here. Van Vliet, the pass to Boucher. Here's Anunoby, and he dunks it down.
The youngster, Scotty Barnes, has great vision.
Here's Mitchell. And there's the call on Scotty Barnes. That's his first foul of the game. We've got 1:28 left in the 4th quarter here. Here's Garland. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
It's just a passing clinic from them in this game. Solid communication and unselfish play all around.
Yeah, they've also worked at pounding the ball inside. They gave them high percentage looks all game, and it's paid off.
Toronto is going 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Van Vliet with it. Now LeVert defending. He gets the first, and that brings him with an 8.
He is one of the toughest players in this game, both mentally and physically. Fred Van Vliet never stops working, and he's reached star status.
Cleveland calls timeout. They're on top by 7. 1:02 left in the final quarter. Okoro is checked in for the Cavaliers. .102 left in the game. Garland against Anunoby. Here's Garland. And there's the lob. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It goes on Chris Boucher. He drops the first one, and that stretches their lead to 8. And so he drops them both, and it's a 9-point game here. 44 seconds left in the fourth. Boucher on the screen. Van Vliet, the pass to Boucher.
His second 15 foul.
Good on the first, and that brings him with an 8.
You know, from what I've heard, Chris Boucher has a great attitude about his game, and he's always looking for ways to improve.
29 seconds left in the fourth. Out to Garland. Fires from deep. Toronto grabs the miss.
Honestly, they're just down by too much to mount a comeback.
And you know, disappointment starts to set in a little bit. Fought all night, just wasn't meant to be. I love it. Chris Boucher coming through in the biggest moment.
Now Allen.
Then it's Fred VanVleet, and it's Barnes, and at the 3, the small forward. And for the Pelicans, the forwards for him are a pair of Blue Devils, Ingram and Williamson. McCollum and Jones are their guards. And it's Valanciunas in at the 5, roaming the paint. And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul. Now here's McCollum, and first time. Out of the game. Called for New Orleans. Get ready, folks. These two teams love pushing the ball. Great, we could see a track meet tonight.
Two of the top fast break teams in the league, Kevin. As far as keys, limiting turnovers is going to be big because they each want to get out and run when they get the chance.
Out to the wing. 5 on the clock. The shot, no good. Nice D from Porter. VanVleet with it. Back to Porter. Now the pass to VanVleet. Crafty move. And good that time.
Boy, what a nifty move from Fred VanVleet. Works so hard on the handle. So tough.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you. I had a chance to talk with head coach Nick Nurse. Hey, look, he knows they've got great shooters who can score from anywhere in distance. He thinks his team can go toe-to-toe with anybody in the league there. And he won't be pulling back the reins even if they start missing a few. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, David. You know, hard to create spacing without the threes. That one falls.
That's the urgency of Fred VanVleet on the drive that really gets the defense off kilter. They don't get much of a chance to react with this guy.
And looking back on that Toronto run, Pascal Siakam, Doris, was a big piece to that puzzle.
There's no question about it. They allowed that young man to flourish in transition. He was a tremendous defender for the group. He was a big-time part of that title.
And a bruising, fundamentally sound big man. Valanciunas is a throwback. More importantly, he's willing to play whatever role is asked of him.
VanVleet can't get it to go.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
McCollum. Ingram outside. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And loving when Ingram uses that length down low, not settling for the jumper.
Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. Here's Siakam, and finished off by Siakam.
Well, he's such a good athlete for a center. It's how he's able to succeed despite being one of the smallest fives in the NBA.
And here's McCollum. Floats it up for Williamson, and stolen by Siakam. VanVleet with it, now defended by McCollum. Here's Anunoby. Good, and a nice assist from Porter.
Well, the basketball IQ on display for Otto Porter makes the right read there.
McCollum dishes to Valanciunas. Toronto grabs the miss. VanVleet outside. On the wing, Porter. Back to VanVleet. Barnes looking around. The kick out to Porter. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It goes on Brandon Ingram.
Love the mentality for Porter. Gets inside and goes right at the defender.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. 1:53 left in the first. Pelicans trail by 5. Passes it to McCollum. Fires from deep. Pelicans keep it alive. Back to Williamson. The 3. Can't hit that one. And Toronto will come the other way. VanVleet passes to Porter. And a wide open look for Siakam. It's good from long range. Siakam's got 5.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Well, if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
Now, here's Valanciunas. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
That one good for 2.
And he's pretty relentless inside. Valanciunas gets after it down low. It might not always look pretty, but he makes the most of his chances in the paint.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
Williamson, a screen on Van Vliet. Pass to Williamson. Plays it up and banks it in.
That's just all Zion. But once he gets that close, he's zoned in on capitalizing no matter what.
Now here's Van Vliet. Good work there as it goes. 6 points for him.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Here's Williamson. Another one falls for New Orleans.
And when he gets the ball anywhere close to the hoop, bet on Zion converting, relentless down low.
Van Vliet passes to Siakam. And finished off by Siakam.
You have to have the vision to find the open man. Beautiful pass.
Jones, that's for 2. And the last second attempt does not go in for him.
Well, there's no question that Fred Van Vliet's competitive tough.
Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Raptors lead by 6. We've got more in store for you right after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Raptors.
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
They've also done a great job finding openings and exploiting them. Take those lanes when they're given and turn them into points.
So on the floor for Toronto to start this second quarter, we've got Barnes. Siakam is out there with Otto Porter Jr. Then it's OG Anunoby, and it's Flynn in at the point. Now here's Flynn. Jonas Valanciunas unable to get his shot to go, and the shot goes in. Flynn's got his first 2 points.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly and capitalizing. Great contest by the defender, but that's a dunk you've got to put down in his face.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And you know, you'll take what he can give you from the free throw line. Looking at his numbers, just really not one of his strengths. Shooting in the low 60s last season.
Now here's Flynn. They lead by 11, the largest margin of the game. To the inside, and finished off by Siakam.
That's showing you that Siakam understands in pick and roll. If I can get myself to open space, I'll get an open shot.
Alvarado passes to Ingram. Valanciunas sets a screen for Ingram. To the middle, and stolen by Siakam. And here we go, fast break. Barnes has got it. Raptors moving the ball around. Anunoby finds Barnes, and there's the drive. Nice D from Valanciunas. And so it's Jones. He'll bring it up for New Orleans. It's a 13-point game. Here's Alvarado. Guarded by Porter. In the corner, it's Valanciunas. Barnes down low. Valanciunas is there. Here's Flynn. No good from outside. Well for New Orleans, shooting the ball at 42%. And he commits the intentional foul.
You know, Greg, you played on some gritty teams, and we hear that expression, getting punched in the mouth, and it's not usually literal. But what's that look like on the floor? What's it feel like on the court?
Kevin, you're just out hustling and out muscling the team. At times you'll see it. They kind of checked out mentally,
And I'll tell you what, it is one of the best feelings in sport.
So both teams making some changes here. Barnes kicks to Van Vliet. And there's a whistle that goes on Scotty Barnes. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Pelicans trail by 13. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Offensive rebound. The shot's good from Hayes.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
To me, this is a common theme that's running through the league right now. Guys looking to leak out rather than box out.
Now here's Van Vliet. 6 points for him. Here's Anunoby. Pass to Boucher. Over Hayes. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Well, you see Boucher willing to take a hit if it means getting to the free throw line. Nice job, Chris.
And so Boucher nails both of them. The Pelicans have gotten only one of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. With the drive, Graham finds Hayes. Here's Alvarado.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
And it's Hayes in the corner. And Hayes throws it down.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. And Van Vliet, here we go. Poked loose. And the pass to Anunoby. The kick out to Young. Drains the three-pointer. Young's got the lead up to 14 now for Toronto.
No hesitation whatsoever from Thaddeus Young. Just pulls the trigger immediately. I think any time you can stretch your NBA career over a decade, that is a serious accomplishment. Consider Thaddeus Young, 16th year in his career. Incredible.
Here's Van Vliet following the score by New Orleans.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
We've got 1:08 left to play here in the half. Anunoby kicks to Barnes. Now, here's Boucher. Covered by Hayes. 4 on the clock. Young for 3. Drills it from outside. Young's got 6 points.
I'll tell you, you got to love the way Thaddeus Young can stretch the defense with the long-distance shot. No hesitation, total confidence.
Nance a screen on Van Vliet. Nance outside. Down low. Here's Hayes, and Hayes throws it down.
It always helps to have a big who is willing to find open teammates. Larry Nance proving how unselfish he can be.
Inside. The kick out to Young. Back to Boucher. Anunoby against Graham. Anunoby, good.
And can't do much else. The strength of Anunoby comes in handy on those challenging finishes.
Anunoby against Graham. Here's Nance. No good on the shot.
Well, such an active defensive play.
All right, David, thank you. We'll be back. Wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Pascal Siakam, guys, really making a difference here.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
Running on the wing, they'll have Jones and Ingram. Up front, it's Williamson at the 4, and Valanciunas at the 5. And it's McCollum in at the point guard position. And that's the group for Willie Green as we begin the second half. Here's McCollum. Following the basket by Fred VanVleet. C.J. McCollum. And that's good. McCollum's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. VanVleet looking around. And he lays it straight in. And the Raptors lead by 16.
You love how much edge Fred VanVleet plays with. This guy is undersized. He's on the interior. He says, I'm still going to score it.
Now here's McCollum. It's McCollum on the wing. And Boucher sends it back. And so it looks like the Pelicans will retain possession here. Jackson Hayes, he's checked in for the Pelicans. And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. Toronto shooting the sixth attempt at the free throw line tonight.
Well, the more opportunity that has been given to OG Anunoby, the more this young man shines. He is a multi-dimensional talent. Gives you great defense nightly and growing on the offensive end.
Here's Banton. It's good.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
Hayes. Williamson with it. He's picked up by Anunoby. And the Pelicans miss again. Toronto leading by 19. Here's Banton. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. The Raptors have made all of their free throws so far tonight, going 6 for 6.
Shooting for Toronto.
And so he hits both. And so it's Williamson with it. He brings it up for the Pelicans. Can they get it? Porter with a block.
Go, go, gadget arms for Porter, enabling him to stuff that one.
And there's the call on Jones. That is his first foul of the game.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Team foul.
Here's Banton. The dish to Porter. Hands it from downtown. Porter's got 5.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
And you have to admire how hard Zion plays. It makes defenders nervous and forces them to overcommit.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Here's Banton. He's guarded by McCollum. Kicks it out to Siakam. And again, Toronto with the triple.
It's impressive, the level of domination at both ends, and you're seeing the results.
You know this. It's not easy building a lead on the road, but this team has been lights out throughout the game.
And the foul called on Pascal Siakam. That's his 4th foul of the contest. Fred VanVleet is checked in for the Raptors.
Raptors substitution.
Ingram finds Hayes. Jacks up a 3. And it's Ingram missing. The Raptors have gotten every shot that dropped since halftime. They're 5 for 5 from the floor. For 3, VanVleet. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. VanVleet's got 7 points here in this quarter.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
Here's VanVleet. Brandon Ingram picking up that last bucket. Siakam outside. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It goes on C.J. McCollum.
Boy, Pascal Siakam can put a ton of pressure on the defense. This guy has a physicality that you love.
Siakam hits them both. New Orleans has gone 1 of 4 in 3-point shots here in the third. Ingram a screen on Anunoby. McCollum against Anunoby. And the basket by McCollum.
Nice touch there from McCollum. Looking comfortable and confident from that range.
VanVleet passes to Porter. On the wing, Anunoby. There's a screen by Porter. Van Vliet can't get it to go. For New Orleans, they've gone 3 of 8 so far in the third quarter, looking to lock in that rhythm. Williamson dishes to Hayes. McCollum kicks to Ingram. Launches a 3, and he's good on the 3-ball. Ingram's got 7 points in the game.
A solid shooter from outside the arc. Ingram is fantastic at realizing when he should take those shots.
Kicks it out to Siakam. There's 25 seconds left in the third quarter.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
Anunoby against McCollum. Jones, the pass to Hayes. Kicks it out to Jones. And a miss there on the triple. For 3, Van Vliet, and it is good at the buzzer. Wow!
Yeah, now they are firing on all cylinders. That shot.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Well, for New Orleans, shooting here about 46% for the game. On the court for Toronto to start the fourth. Van Vliet in the backcourt. Trent Jr. to his side. Otto Porter Jr. out there with Barnes. And it's Siakam in at the 5. McCollum deciding where to go with it. Just 4 to shoot. And it's Ingram missing.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
For 3, Van Vliet, and again, Toronto with the triple.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
And how about the payback there, guys? You do you, I do me.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire, a little bit of pride at stake.
And so it's Ingram who brings up the ball for New Orleans. And a wide open look for McCollum. No good off the back of the rim.
Well, the defense flat out awful right there, and he couldn't punish them for their mistake.
Good on the shot.
Well, desire. Pascal Siakam has a ton of that. He's overcome so much in his life. You think a little bump in the road is going to stop him?
And Fred Van Vliet is going to pick up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. And the Pelicans with possession here. A 3 from McCollum. Porter pulls it in. Toronto's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Van Vliet kicks to Porter. That falls. Great assist by Van Vliet. Van Vliet's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Williamson. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to go on Otto Porter Jr.
An absolute beast in close. Once Williamson has this kind of positioning, you pretty much have to foul.
Here's Van Vliet. From deep three-point range, Pelicans pull it in. Hayes has got his 5th rebound in this one. They set the screen. McCollum dishes to Hayes. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Way to attack there and then create the contact.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Toronto.
They've shown no let-up. Penetration, knife it inside. The defense has to tighten it up if they want to slow this team down.
Well, I also noticed, guys, how much they move the ball in this one. Selfless, willing to pass the ball to a teammate with a better look.
Here's Achua. Here's Porter. Back to Achua. Shot clock at 5. Porter passes to Barnes. Offline with his 3. For New Orleans, they've gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. Here's McCollum. Anunoby sends it back.
Oh, OG Anunoby is fast off his feet, 7'2" wingspan, says twice on the pipes.
Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It goes on C.J. McCollum.
And just scrapes and claws for that offensive rebound and doesn't take any chances there with the putback.
GA strong work all around, and the rebound and the stuff both. Wow. Challenges his check in for Jackson Hayes.
And give McCollum credit. It's big for his confidence when he's able to muscle these shots in.
Here's Flynn. Nailed from three-point land.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
McCollum finds Williamson. And the dunk by Williamson.
Unbelievable force and power. Zion hanging 280 plus on the rim.
Flynn the pass to Porter. And there's the call on Jones. That's foul number 2 for him.
You know what? You've got to always be in control of your emotions.
1:32 left in the fourth quarter of this one. From downtown.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for Toronto.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Pascal Siakam.
Boy, his activity really stood out to me on the defensive end. He harassed ball handlers, came up with steals in transition. You had the feeling guys were looking over their shoulder, worried he was going to pick their pocket.
Pass to Achua. There's 47 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
With his strength, it isn't easy to upset Valanciunas with a little contact. You're going to have to get a lot more physical than that.
And Toronto has possession. Porter, a screen on McCollum. Flynn kicks to Porter. A 3-ball. And Jones pulls it down. Here's New Orleans. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Ingram dishes to Williamson. And the dunk by Williamson.
Boy, it's a joy to watch Ingram as he's developed. One of the hardest working players in the game.
Now Flynn.
Take a back seat, Richard.
Times have changed. Front courts used to dominate the game. I remember in the 90s when it was Shaquille O'Neal, Hakeem Olajuwon, Patrick Ewing. That's when the game was dominated by bigs. But then once spacing happened, now tonight, it looks like an old 90s basketball game.
Here are the five for the Cavaliers. The lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen are together inside. Donovan Mitchell out there with Darius Garland. And it's Osman in at the three, the small forward. Jones with a screen on Garland. McCollum's shot is off. And here comes Cleveland. Here's Mitchell. That shot is off. Some solid defense from Ingram. McCollum outside. Down low. The ball's knocked loose. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Mitchell. Here's Williamson over Mobley.
On defense, it's all about Mobley's length. That's how he smothers shooters.
And after a few seasons of anemic offense, the Cavs have finally started to turn things around.
Yes, they have, and they made a big step forward. Now, there's a nice balance to their offense. And one move ahead of the defense, a solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Ready to cash in. I like when McCollum looks to mix it up like this.
Mitchell against Jones. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. That's on Jonas Valanciunas. That free throw good from Allen.
Allen is a monster on the glass and continues to improve as a scorer.
Just over a minute and a half in. Pass to Valanciunas. Three-pointer off the mark.
And man, it has been so impressive watching Evan Mobley, my pick for the Rookie of the Year, make such a quick impact in the league. You gotta be excited about his future.
That's good from Garland. And what you have to admire about Mobley is how long he is.
He uses his length well to get his shot off in the post, as well as on defense where he understands how to distract shooters. Such a promising player.
Allen with a screen on McCollum. Garland, the pass to Mobley. Just 5 on the clock. Stolen by Jones. Here's McCollum. Mobley grabs the board. For Cleveland, they've gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Here's Mitchell. Allen finds Mitchell. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on C.J. McCollum. That's his first foul of the game.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in.
Look at Mitchell's commitment to his shot. Doesn't let the contact slow him down.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Jones with the ball. He's picked up by Garland. Back to Williamson. Yep, that one goes.
So dangerous inside. Williamson has a great feel for how to capitalize from there.
On the wing, Mitchell, defended by Jones. Outside Garland. Up and over McCollum. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Garland's got 5.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And a slam dunk by Ingram.
They want Ingram attacking the basket like this. It gets his juices flowing when he can get to the rim and finish strong.
Allen with a screen on Jones. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. The Pelicans have gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. Outside Ingram. Pass to Jones. Back to Ingram. And there's the foul. It's going to belong to Darius Garland. That's his first foul of the game. A minute 15 left in the first quarter here. McCollum against Allen. The free throw drops for McCollum.
A late bloomer. C.J. McCollum's career has been fun to watch unfold, and I'm sure inspired lots of hoopers out there.
For Cleveland, they've gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Outside Garland. Pass to Allen. Fires the three. No good on the shot. And it's New Orleans taking it the other way. Outside Jones. Now here's Valanciunas. And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul of the game. We're in the bonus now, and they'll go to the line. The free throw drops from Valanciunas.
More of a traditional center. Jonas Valanciunas can dominate the glass and capable of a double-double on any given night.
Okoro is checked in for Mitchell. Garland against McCollum. Garland, the pass to Mobley. Allen with it. Back to Mobley. Shot clock at 4. 4 seconds left. And Mobley throws it down.
When you're guarding Mobley, you have to finish the possession on D. Seal him off, or Evan, look, this man's going to punish you on that glass.
McCollum, the pass to Valanciunas. Rejected by Allen. And they get it back. Tipped. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Cavaliers ahead. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Cleveland. The Pelicans trail.
2022 proved to be a momentous year for Darius Garland, making his first All-Star game, which had to validate all of his hard work so far.
McCollum and Jones, the tandem in the backcourt. Larry Nance is out there with Brandon Ingram, and it's Valanciunas in at the center position. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. That's going to be over and back. Not watching the line on that one. Kevin Love's checked in for Evan Mobley.
Kevin Love.
McCollum drives in. It's stolen away. Fast break, Cleveland. Love passes to Allen. Cleveland calls timeout. The Cavaliers making a switch here. Mitchell's checked in. Pelicans on D. Trailing by 2. Jacks up at 3. Valanciunas with a rebound. Garland also managed to make some noise in the All-Star game, Richard.
Yeah, he certainly came to play in front of his hometown. He hopped off the bench and dropped 13 points, the most of any reserve player on the squad. Some pretty impressive stuff.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Mitchell, the pass to Allen. Nifty move. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Mitchell's got 3 assists in the game.
Nice job by Allen inside, getting the ball in a good spot and finding a way to execute.
And it's New Orleans ball. And it's Jared Allen with the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game. Graham's checked in for New Orleans. Alvarado comes in for McCollum. We're about a minute and a half into this second quarter. Here's Alvarado, covered by Love. And it's Alvarado missing. And here's Mitchell. You know, in baseball, Grant, they have a term, a 5-tool player. In the NBA these days, it's similar. You need those well-rounded players to succeed.
I like
hate the baseball reference, but you're spot on, B.A. It's all about bringing versatility to the game. Players that can shoot, pass, dribble, defend, and rebound. And I'll throw it even in there, lead and play selfless basketball. Those kind of guys that can do it all, that's a recipe for success in the NBA.
Pass to Nance. And Nance with the slam.
An excellent job of reading the defense. As Ingram's court vision continues to improve, so will his playmaking.
Here's Osman, puts up a three, knocks down the long J. Osman's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Love passes to Mitchell. There's a screen by Love. Shot clock at 5. Stolen by Valanciunas. Here we go, one-on-one. The kick out to Graham. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Stolen by Mitchell. Now here's Love. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. There's a screen by Love. Mitchell. Oh, stolen by Nance. Graham with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. And there's Graham. That one's good. The assist by Nance. And the Pelicans lead by 1. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Pelicans? Cleveland calls timeout. New Orleans making some changes. Hayes is checked in for Valanciunas, and it's Murphy in for Ingram. For Cleveland, they've gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Left side, Garland. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Garland's got 7 points.
Pretty savvy move there by Garland, making space with that pick and roll.
Here's Graham. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
44 seconds left in the second. And pushing it up is New Orleans. Again in transition. And count the basket. He was fouled. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants him to take another look at the monitor.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen
the previous play is under review.
Still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
The Cavaliers have gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. There's a screen by Love. Garland with the ball. Nance covering. Oh, got a piece of it. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Cavs will retain possession.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
Inside. And Garland gets doubled. And it's going to be a 3-second call. New Orleans in the lead. Now Graham. Give him 8 points now. Pass to Alvarado. Just 3 on the clock. And he lays it up and in. And the Pelicans lead by 5.
It's very difficult to slow him down defensively, especially when you have communication problems.
And a pretty tightly contested.
The Cavaliers, 21. Get ready and make some noise for the Jabberwockies.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Boy, Devontae Graham really making a difference here.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Setting the floor for the Cavaliers. We've got Mobley. Darius Garland is out there with Isaac Okoro. Then there's Kevin Love, and it's LeVert in at the small forward position.
Excellent display of strength from Valanciunas. Didn't seem to be bothered by the contact.
Garland against McCollum. Outside Love. Tipped away. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. Here's McCollum.
Cleveland, 5. Personal foul. Team foul.
Cleveland on D. 7-point differential. McCollum pass to Williamson. 6 on the shot clock. Lays it up and banks it in. McCollum's got 6.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
To the middle. Here's Love. That one doesn't drop. Nice D from Valanciunas. The Pelicans shooting 65%. Their offense has been on another level. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
For 3, McCollum. Love grabs the miss.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure he wants back.
Mobley outside. And Mobley throws it down.
Yeah, it's hard to believe that Garland is only getting better at this, developing into a skilled playmaker.
Kicks it out to Williamson. There's the 3. Drains the triple. He's got 5.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And the shot is good by Garland.
Using that quick first step on his way to the rim, Garland is just too tough off the bounce.
Ingram against LeVert. Kicks it out to Williamson. Pass to Valanciunas. Here's Jones. Second chance effort. And Valanciunas with the lay-in. Valanciunas has got 4 points this quarter.
Yeah, he's a top-tier offensive rebounder. Valanciunas uses his size and strength to his advantage to do damage on the boards.
Outside Jones. McCollum outside. Back to Jones. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to be on Kevin Love.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Wade, he's checked in for the Cavaliers. Cleveland calls timeout.
There's just a lot of wide open lanes to the rim here. That'll drive your coach nuts.
Yeah, we can see over here, the coach, he has some choice words for his team. Words we cannot repeat.
And the Pelicans making a change here. Hayes is checked in. 1:49 left in the third. Pass to Mitchell. To To the inside. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
What an elite athlete Mobley is, getting off the ground effortlessly for the throwdown.
New Orleans has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Allen against Hayes. And here's Williamson. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Physically, there's just no way to match up with Zion, especially now that he can go to the right hand.
First one falls for him. Williamson hits them both. The Cavaliers have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Mobley is screen on Jones. And he lobs it up to the rim. And Mobley throws it down.
It must be nice to have a 7-footer like Mobley that you could just throw pretty much anything up there and he'll go get it.
Back to McCollum. Kicks it out to Williamson. Pass to Ingram. Williamson outside. Shot clock at 6. The shot by Ingram, no good.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
Mitchell with the ball. And Mitchell with the slam.
A high flyer with long arms and attitude. Mitchell's so explosive at the rim.
McCollum with it. 6 points for him. Here's Williamson. That's in. Coming off an assist from McCollum. Williamson's got 9.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Outside Mitchell. To the wing, right side. Here's Mobley. Banked it in off the glass. He's got 10.
Look, even against contact, even if you try and be physical with him, Mobley, this man just stays strong and gets it to go.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page. Woo.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Cleveland calls timeout. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
JB Bickerstaff had some words for his team over the break. He told them, we've got to protect the rim with everything we've got. If we cut down on their easy looks inside, we've got them. It might mean more room for their perimeter shooters, but that's a trade-off he's willing to risk. All right, back to you guys.
And Allie, thank you for that.
Oh, throw it down. When he took off, I was not expecting that.
Oh, guys. I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe, too.
Here's Hayes. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
The Cavs trailing. Outside Mitchell. Mobley on a screen. Beyond the arc. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
Intelligent decision by Mitchell, using the pick and roll to break up the defense and get open.
Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played. Pass to McCollum. Now here's Jones. Kicks it out to Williamson. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Well, the Cavaliers shooting 74%. Just an unbelievable offensive display here. Allen a screen. Here's Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Driving inside, Mitchell uses his speed to get the better of the defense. They just can't keep up.
Picked by Williamson. Here's McCollum. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. And the Pelicans lead by 5.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Now a timeout called by New Orleans. Jonas Valanciunas has checked in for Hayes. And a switch here also for Cleveland. Darius Garland, he's checked in for Okoro. So it's the Cavaliers now. Allen a screen. Garland, the pass to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
When you combine his length and leaping ability, Allen is a ridiculous lob threat.
McCollum against Mitchell. And it's McCollum penetrating, and the layup is good off the glass.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
And the shot is good by Garland.
Looking for a high percentage shot, Garland wants the best look he can get.
For New Orleans, they've gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Valanciunas with a screen on Mitchell. McCollum, the pass to Valanciunas, and they pick up 2.
And Valanciunas' teammates love seeing him come up huge, knowing he's ready to score when called upon.
Allen with a screen on Jones. It's stolen by Ingram. The Pelicans have gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. 1:46 left in the fourth quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. And the Pelicans lead by 7.
It's hard trying to match up with Ingram, especially when he's looking to score inside.
Pass to Mobley. Outside Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Jones. And out of bounds. New Orleans will have it.
A classic breakdown with the ball, sending it right out of bounds and giving the defense a freebie.
A minute 15 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. The Pelicans have gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the fourth. McCollum, pass to Williamson. Oh, Williamson throws it down!
You know, Coach gets mad when Williamson gets hit and there's no whistle, and it happens a lot.
Here's Garland, and finished off by Garland.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
51 seconds left in the fourth. There's the triple. Rebounded by New Orleans. Well, Grant, this game looks just about over.
BA, all they really need to do is just work that clock, don't turn it over, and this...
Oh!
Okay, that's just insane.
Strong finish!
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
And the shot is good by Garland.
For a guard like Garland, hitting threes unlocks the rest of the floor.
15 seconds left in the final quarter. Williamson outside. With the drive. Oh, misses the dunk.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
And so it's New Orleans winning this one. This
And you know something about that. Who did you, when you played, love to face and play against?
Well, two of the guys that come to mind right offhand as far as backcourt players was Michael Jordan and Penny Hardaway. Love facing those guys. And then at the end of my career, I love watching Allen Iverson, not gardening.
And a look at the starters for the Cavaliers. The defensive pair in the post, Mobley and Allen. Mitchell is out there with Garland. And it's Osman in at the 3, the small forward. Now, here's Garland. And here we go. Van Vliet heading to the hoop. 2 points. That one goes. Van Vliet's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Improving as a passer, Siakam showing a willingness to get it to open teammates.
Mitchell against Barnes. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
What you love about Donovan Mitchell, not only does he explode into his moves, he finishes with authority.
And a deep roster for the Raptors. But, Smitty, do they have the star power, the star talent to win big?
Well, they have Scotty Barnes. He was last season's Rookie of the Year. His growth will be key. But with Fred VanVleet and Pascal Siakam, all-star caliber players, Toronto's not shy on talent, Kevin.
Now, here's Garland. Mobley outside. Shot clock at 6. Young with the steal.
Walking foul called on Jared Allen. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Puts it up off the inbound. And Siakam with the basket on the assist from Young.
Wiry, strong Pascal Siakam with the nice move in that painted area.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
This is called an effort play. Terrific hustle at the defensive end.
Now, here's Garland. Allen controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
A superb offensive rebounder. Allen's long arms and feel for how to get positioning helps big time.
And here's Young from the arc. That one misses. And Cleveland will come the other way. On the wing, Mitchell. Covered by Barnes. Allen outside. That one rolling around and rims out.
It can be a little disheartening when you do everything right and come away with nothing.
Yes, that goes in.
Showing the grit, Scotty Barnes holds his own in the paint.
And Smitty, Fred VanVleet has really come into his own as a starter.
He has, Kevin. He has proven he can run an offense. He's also a dynamic and confident scorer. And someone you can depend on to sink big-time shots.
Here's VanVleet, following the basket by Donovan Mitchell. Misses that one, his first miss of the night, 2 for 3. Garland looking it over. Back to Osman. Passes to Mobley.
2 minutes left.
And the call will be against Thaddeus Young. And that'll be his third foul so far.
That's his third personal foul. Third team foul.
Mobley up top, defended by Young. Garland kicks to Mobley. Just 5 to shoot. Crosses over. The shot goes down and it gets this game back to even.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
Now here's VanVleet. Young passes to Barnes. Rebounded by Donovan Mitchell. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Over in the corner, Osman. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. So timeout called here, the first for Cleveland.
And looking back at the 2017 draft, it just seems absurd that Donovan Mitchell fell to the 13th pick.
Greg, well, in hindsight is always 2020. You know that. I don't think many of us could have predicted him averaging 20 points as a rookie or becoming a fixture at All-Star games.
Garland, shot on the wing. Toronto grabs the miss.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Some guys just understand how to generate points. He's one of them.
Now, here's Mitchell. The 15-footer connects, the jumper drops. Mitchell's got 6.
The sweet stroke of Donovan Mitchell. The defense can't allow him to get cooking from the mid-range.
Van Vliet passes to Young. Anunoby in the corner. And stolen by Mobley. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Mitchell. And that'll be 2 free. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review
the previous play is under review.
the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays,
The ruling on the floor stands.
she really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
The Raptors making a switch here. Porter's checked in.
He's living there tonight, a tough guy to guard without fouling. And the bonus, he's going to knock him down.
Osman kicks to Mobley. Pass to Mitchell. Driving inside. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to go on Otto Porter Jr.
Yes, so explosive more often than not. Mitchell will beat you to the spot.
And Mitchell drops them both. Donovan Mitchell firing on all cylinders for the Cleveland Cavaliers. He got into the... And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Cleveland?
For me, they're turning defense into offense, creating opportunities by taking the ball away. Great effort.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
On the floor for Cleveland, getting going here in the second. The defensive pair in the post, Mobley and Allen. Garland is out there with Mitchell, and it's Osman in at the 3. Now Porter, after Jared Allen missed from long range. Stolen by Van Vliet, and there it is for him. Van Vliet's got 6 points.
What agility from Fred Van Vliet in the paint, zipping around the defense.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Okoro's checked in for Mitchell. Now here's Mobley. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Mobley's got the lead up to 4 now for the Cavs. And Van Vliet, here we go. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. It goes on Isaac Okoro.
This is why you gotta clog the lane. Fred Van Vliet explodes through openings and makes defenses compromise.
Greg, you look at a player putting up big numbers on a losing team. How do you determine if those are quality numbers, so to speak?
Kevin, it's a great question because somebody's going to put up points or collect rebounds or get assists. So, you look at efficiency, you look at effort, and there's no doubt that you can have winning players on losing teams.
Now here's Allen.
Shoots it over Siakam. Again, the Cavaliers score.
And with Allen's height and agility, he breezes through the contact, getting himself right to the finish.
Here's Van Vliet. He's got 8. And with that shot, the Cleveland lead is cut down to just 2 points in the bucket from Siakam.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
In the corner, it's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. And they go to the intentional foul.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Siakam looking around. Here's Porter, and finished off by Porter.
This is what happens when you do so much damage from distance. Porter able to slip inside for a gimme.
Garland against Anunoby. Osman, the pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh, why dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. Here's Okoro. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Clock at 6. Garland kicks to Allen. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. Allen's got 5 points in the quarter.
And how about the quick thinking on the catch and shoot? Have to applaud Allen's decision-making there.
And finished off by Siakam.
One of the cases where height fails to tell you the whole story.
Cleveland leading by 5.
And when you look at Pascal Siakam, he has only gotten better.
Yes, GA, having his best seasons the last 3 years, averaging over 20 points, and he's a rebounding machine. That was excellent contest, preventing him from making something that's usually automatic.
Anunoby against Garland. Mobley sets the pick for Garland. Pass to Mobley, and stolen by Siakam. Here's Barnes, and the dunk by Barnes.
Speed and power on display from Barnes on that dunk.
The 3 from Garland. That's tipped, stolen by Van Vliet. Here's Anunoby, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
We talk about it time and time again. Turnovers are costly, especially when the game is close.
And the Cavaliers call time here.
And Coach can't like what he's seeing, trying to get them refocused.
It's so easy to get run over when you lose even a little edge. Look for them to come out much more aggressive.
Boucher's checked in for the Raptors. Flynn comes in for Fred Van Vliet. And then for Cleveland, Kevin Love's checked in for Evan Mobley. Karis LeVert comes in for Jetty Osman. And Donovan Mitchell subbed in for Garland. Now here's Love. In the corner, Okoro with it. Shot clock at 3. Here's LeVert. And the shot is long. Toronto trailing. Here's the pass to Boucher. The shot's good on the assist by Flynn. Boucher's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Mitchell against Anunoby, and then Mitchell with the dunk.
Just look at the way Mitchell's built, the strength in the upper body.
Here's Flynn, and that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark, and the first half comes to a close in a tie game. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. It's been one outstanding game from Donovan Mitchell.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
And it's not like everything's been at the rim. There's been a number of jump shots along the way.
There's Boucher out there with Porter. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Fred VanVleet. And it's Barnes, and it's small forward. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. Here's VanVleet following the basket by Donovan Mitchell. Count the basket. VanVleet's got it all tied up now for the Raptors.
Slashing to the rim with confidence. Fred VanVleet isn't bashful about attacking defenses like this.
Love with the screen on Anunoby. That shot missing, and it's the Raptors taking it the other way. Here's VanVleet. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. VanVleet's got 12.
This is what happens when Fred gets into a rhythm. His whole offensive game rises to another level.
And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. He's had 4 chances at the line, made them all. And so he hits the technical free throw. To the wing right side. A wide open look for Love. Drains it from beyond the arc. And the Cavaliers lead by 2.
And Love had his feet set. He was ready and waiting to knock that one down.
And the foul called on Jared Allen. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
LeVert against Barnes. Porter inside. Over Love. Porter with the nice move. Porter's got his second basket of the game.
This is where I like to see Porter spend more of his time, looking for his shot in the painted area.
Okoro with it, now guarded by Porter. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
The Cavaliers have been on target from the free throw line. They're 5 of 5 in that department.
And their free throw percentage as a unit last year, 76%, right around the middle of the road. Yeah, disappointing not to convert all of them, but he did get the one to give them the lead.
Here's VanVleet. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
I mean, an excellent ball handler who varies his pace. VanVleet knows how to create separation.
Now, here's Mitchell. He's got 15. And then Mitchell with the dunk. 7 lead changes now, and we're just in the 3rd quarter.
Yeah, frustrating for a coach, but it's great to watch as a fan.
VanVleet against Mitchell. VanVleet passes to Anunoby. 2 free throws coming up, and folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now
The previous play is
to tell what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion,
after review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. Double checking, and the game continues on.
And the Raptors with some changes. Siakam is checked in for Chris Boucher. Young is subbed in for Scotty Barnes. Mobley, he's checked in for Cleveland. Garland comes in for Donovan Mitchell.
When you talk about OG Anunoby, here's a guy who gets better every season, works hard on his game.
A nice shot by LeVert.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
That's the competitor in him. Close game. Let me have this one.
Now, here is Young. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Here's Siakam. And finished off by Siakam.
Assertive move by Pascal Siakam, slamming it in before anyone can contest it.
Okoro kicks to LeVert. Porter with the steal. To the paint. Nice move. And it's laid up and in by Young. And it's a three-point Toronto lead.
As a distributor, Fred VanVleet is so effective. He knows when and where to feed his guys.
Mobley dishes to Love. And the call will be against Thaddeus Young. That's his fourth foul of the contest.
Second team foul.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock.
Great job preventing that ball from coming into the post. Might have been an easy two if the defense wasn't there.
Love kicks to Okoro. Outside Garland. Here's the three. Siakam pulls it in. Toronto leading by 3. 1:02 left to play in the third. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Young. They get it again. VanVleet on the wing. Young sets a screen for VanVleet. The kick out to Young. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Mobley. .50 seconds left in the third. Clock at 4. Here's VanVleet. Changes up. A shot. No good. Good D by Mobley. Now here's Okoro. He's covered closely. This is his second trip to the line in this one. First free throw is good. The Raptors making a switch here. Barnes is checked in. Good on both. .35 seconds left in the third quarter. VanVleet outside. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Garland against Anunoby. Outside Garland. In the corner, it's Mobley. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Garland's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Siakam. Mobley with the block. It's all tied in Toronto. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be back. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
This is why you preach teamwork. Some of the most spectacular plays are the ones where guys are feeding off one another.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. And so in the game for the Cavaliers, Darius Garland is out there with Okoro. Then there's Mobley. Then there's Kevin Love. And it's LeVert. The 3 spot. A different look now for Cleveland. Jared Allen's checked in for Love. Osman comes in for Karis LeVert. And Donovan Mitchell subbed in for Okoro. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Hey, Kevin, thanks. During that last break, I listened in to J.B. Bickerstaff's huddle. He said, I love how we're shooting basketball. You guys have been locked in from 3. Just keep taking makeable shots. If you don't have it, pass it to the guy who does. Kevin?
Okay, David, thanks. Here's Flynn. After the made shot from Evan Mobley. Here's Porter. And he battles for the ball and gets the second chance bucket. Porter's got the game tied up here for Toronto.
Did you see that play by Porter? His nose for the ball is highlighted when he's working the offensive glass.
Garland, the pass to Allen. And it's Otto Porter with the foul. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
First team foul.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. They get the rebound. The double clutch. The bucket is good. He'll have a chance for one more. It's going to be on Siakam.
They continue to battle out there, so close to taking the lead.
The direction this game is headed is going to come down to a couple key buckets by either team.
Now here's Flynn. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Allen's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. Flynn against Mitchell. So they foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Fred VanVleet is checked in for the Raptors. Now here's Garland. Comes up empty from 19 feet out. VanVleet against Mitchell. VanVleet passes to Barnes. To the inside. Toronto working the ball around now. And a wide open look for Porter. A three-pointer off the mark.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Mobley finds Allen. A shake. A drive by Garland. He lays it in.
I mean, if the defender is going to play off like that, and you know what's going to happen, there are going to be points put on the board.
Mitchell against VanVleet. And it's sent back by Allen. And that's out of bounds. Toronto will retain possession. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now.
There's always been a level of savvy to Porter's game. Beautiful pass.
Mitchell against Barnes. Mitchell dishes to Garland and stolen by Barnes. Hey guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Cavaliers.
What I love, and the coaching staff has to love, is the defense. They've really brought the energy with all these blocks we've seen in this one.
And another difference maker for them has been their opportunistic defense. They are really piling up the steals in this one.
And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul.
His first personal foul. Second team foul.
We're in the final quarter of play here, 3 minutes in. Outside Porter to take the lead. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got 5 rebounds tonight. Anunoby against Mitchell. Shoots over Anunoby. The offensive rebound. And Mobley throws it down.
There's no bigger play in a close game than a putback slam.
Oh, and that one's got them all hyped up. Wow.
They're bringing the energy, the hustle, the fight, and they also didn't give up on that possession. Low percentage shot from long range. Terrible decision, especially when you still have a chance to win this.
Outside Garland. Mitchell outside. Just 5 on the clock. Lets it go from the wing. And Cleveland again with the bucket.
The youngster is not going to buckle or fold. Donovan Mitchell is not afraid of the moment.
VanVleet kicks to Siakam. Passes it to Porter. And here is Anunoby. Back to Porter. Pass to Siakam. It's stolen by Allen. And so Garland will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth quarter. Another 3 for Cleveland.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
It's called killer instinct. It's one thing to be close at the end. It's another to finish.
And here is Anunoby after Darius Garland getting his shot to go from deep. The Cavaliers on offense. They're on a 14-5 run.
on producing a win on the road. So the Pelicans win the tip. McCollum with it. A look at the starting group for the Pelicans. In it forward, it's Ingram and Williamson. McCollum and Jones, the tandem in the backcourt. And it's Valanciunas in at the center position. Now here's Ingram. Valanciunas down. Low. He's covered by Siakam. And Valanciunas gets it to go on the assist by Ingram. All right, Brent. All eyes on the center matchup in this one. What's your outlook on the future of the big man as the league continues to evolve?
Well, they're not extinct. If you find one, you're going to use them, BA. So if that's your advantage, you got a big guy who can score down low or dominate from the paint in some way, then the coach is going to feed the big fella.
Now here's McCollum. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
And that's the way it should be. Ingram aggressive to the rack.
Van Vliet against McCollum. Kicks it out to Siakam. Got a hand on it.
You can feel the presence as Valanciunas gets himself in the right spot.
The open shot, Siakam. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. They get it back. Valanciunas. And that one's good with extra effort on the glass.
Well, the effort and the power that Valanciunas can play with puts him in great position to grab rebounds like that.
And the basket by Van Vliet.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
And so the ball out of bounds. Jones touched it last. The Raptors have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor.
And guys, so many great players coming out of Canada. The Raptors have converted a nation, not just watching basketball, but to playing it as well.
Williamson. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Again, just watching Zion's leaping ability, gets over the defense and easily finds the rim.
Van Vliet outside. Outside for Porter. Back to Van Vliet, and there's a 3-second violation. Grant, you think back to those early Raptors jerseys, the big dinosaur. They admit it was aimed at the kids.
Yeah, of course. I mean, rather than win over the older hockey fans, they went after the younger generation. And now they're all grown up and packing the seats.
Now here's McCollum. On the wing, Jones. Out of bounds, Pelicans ball as New Orleans keeps possession. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. 6 to shoot, and Williamson throws it down.
Well, if you go to Lehigh, of course, you're going to make smart plays. McCollum good at sensing when his man was going to be wide open.
Here's Van Vliet, and he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
That's his first personal foul.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring break. Down for the Pelicans.
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game.
Love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul of the game. There's a minute 47 left in the first quarter. McCollum, the pass to Valanciunas. Off the mark there with a 3.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often. Van Vliet against McCollum. Outside Porter.
And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to be on C.J. McCollum.
And that's a good example Porter is setting for his teammates. You've got to get your elbows dirty. Can't be afraid to get physical.
Porter hits them both.
Otto Porter Jr. has had some of his production drop in the past couple seasons, but still relied upon as a guy who can stretch out a defense where he can knock down some threes.
Now here's Ingram. Second chance shot. Oh, and there's the whistle. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still
The previous play is under review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
The first one falls.
Valanciunas, a seasoned veteran now that you basically can count on as a double-double guy, even in limited minutes. He really does a great job of patrolling the paint. Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who are you going to pick to send to the free throw line? And he's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
Connects from downtown.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
For New Orleans, they've gone 5 of 9 from the floor. McCollum, the pass to Williamson. Outside for Ingram. Williamson with a screen on Barnes. 5 to shoot. Here's Ingram. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Ingram's got his second basket of the game.
Well, when he gets around there, because he's so long and so quick off the floor, Brandon Ingram tough to stop.
Outside Porter takes the three. And the Raptors another three.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed and getting out on him.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. McCollum, the pass to Valanciunas. Out to McCollum. Launches it. Buries it from 3.
And CJ's saying, not so fast. I'm not letting you get away from us tonight. There's the return payback 3.
Van Vliet outside. And here's Porter outside. He's off on that one. And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. The Pelicans. Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And guys, what's your take on the Pelicans so far?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Yeah, that worked wonders for them in the quarter. We'll see what kind of adjustments get made.
So for the Pelicans right now, Ingram and Zion, the former Dukies, in at forward. McCollum and Jones, the tandem in the backcourt. And it's Valanciunas in at the center spot.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Alvarado's checked in for McCollum. And here's Ingram. Pass to Valanciunas. Stolen by Siakam. Here comes Toronto on the push. Granted, it's a shooter's league, and we're seeing more and more big men float out to the perimeter and knocking them down.
Well, B.A., the game has evolved, and the shooting, particularly from the bigs, is fantastic. But, you know, I wish the bigs had a little bit more diversity. I don't mind shooting from the perimeter, but every once in a while, go mix it up and take advantage of your size mismatch in the paint.
Now here's Williamson. Pass to Alvarado. 4-3. Valanciunas. Tip back in for 2. Valanciunas has got 8.
Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in. Now Porter, covered by Williamson. And it's Porter, that time on the assist from Van Vliet. Van Vliet's got 4 assists in the game.
Off a nice feed. This is Porter's game. Lots of rhythm in that shot.
And the Raptors making a change here. Flynn's checked in. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Here's Porter, outside Barnes. This one for three. Valanciunas with a rebound. Valanciunas has got his 7th rebound here tonight. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Nance, he's checked in for New Orleans. And Toronto calls time here. The Pelicans making a switch here. Hayes is checked in. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Barnes against Ingram. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That one on Barnes.
Brandon Ingram has been very serious about his commitment to grow his game, and it's showing up in his playmaking ability.
Timeout called, the Raptors.
2 shots. It'll be a Raptors timeout. It's time for T-shirts. Get up, Theo. It's time for your North Side crew. Fans, once again, your North Side crew. Let me hear it.
And he knocks down the first one. Yeah, the assist numbers for Ingram have been steadily improving.
It'd be awesome to talk to Brandon Ingram about the details, BA, that he's seeing on the floor and how the game is slowing down in this facet. Not the scoring side, but in how he's recognizing defenses on the floor and just how he's manipulating them much better.
And he gets it to go.
A long swing player. Siakam uses that 6'9" length down low.
And the Pelicans' shooting has been great. 57% and finding ways to score consistently. Ingram, the pass to Hayes. And he buries his first look.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
The Raptors have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Siakam the screen. Young, he's checked in for Scotty Barnes.
That's his 2nd personal foul. 2nd team foul.
Here's Flynn. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Here's Porter. Back to Flynn. Shot clock at 2. That one is off. Nice D from Nance. And Thaddeus Young gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Ingram. 6 points for him. To the paint. Here's Hayes. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. Van Vliet's checked in for Toronto. We've got 1:48 left to play in the second quarter. And he drives in. Yep, count it. Van Vliet's got 6 points.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
On the wing, Jones. Stolen by Anunoby. Young against Ingram. Pass to Anunoby. Left side, Porter. Van Vliet outside. Porter with a screen on Jones. Clock at 6. Here's Van Vliet. 6 points for him. On the take. Siakam for 3. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. 59 seconds left in the second quarter. Now here's Jones. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. To the middle. Just 4 to shoot. And the Pelicans miss again. Toronto trailing. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
New Orleans calls timeout. And the Pelicans going with a whole new group out there.
Make some noise for them again.
30 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Williamson outside. Here's Marshall. He's guarded by Porter. Marshall with the bucket.
He seems to be in the right place at the right time more often than anybody that's on the court here tonight. We see that pay off.
Siakam outside. Back to Van Vliet. Williamson outside. And the three-pointer goes. And now an 8-point Pelican lead.
Zion's such a fast twitch, athletic player. I think a lot of defenses aren't ready.
And so it's New Orleans up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. And more NBA action on 2K. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Boy, it's been quite a game for Otto Porter.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
Pascal Siakam out there with Otto Porter. Then it's Thaddeus Young. Then it's Fred Van Vliet. And it's Anunoby in at the 2-guard spot. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. And it's hard to overstate the impact OG Anunoby has on defense, Greg.
Hey, B.A., an absolute terror on the wings. I mean, he has great length, moves well, just one of the best one-on-one perimeter defenders in the league.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
And here's Porter outside. And the Raptors, another 3.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
Van Vliet, the pass to Siakam. The kick out to Van Vliet. 6 to shoot. Siakam with a screen on McCollum. Here's Van Vliet. Got it. Good job in the low post. Van Vliet's got 11 points.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Williamson finds Valanciunas. Misses the 3. Used the pump fake well, but he couldn't capitalize. The Raptors have gone 3 of 3 in this second half. Anunoby passes to Porter. For the lead. Can't get it to drop, so the Pelicans will take it the other way. Now McCollum, 5 points in the game. Soft touch off the glass. 7 points in the game.
And the ball handling right there of McCollum, he's able to get anywhere on the court he wants to go.
And he's going for the lob. And the lob disrupted. Not to be. Here's Williamson. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. The Raptors making a switch here. Flynn's checked in. Brandon Ingram is checked in for New Orleans. Jones comes in for Marshall.
And Zion, he's just got to do whatever it takes to stay healthy, because when this guy is on the floor, he's a difference maker.
To the left wing. Siakam against Valanciunas. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
At the line for your Raptors.
Siakam hits them both. Here's McCollum. He has 7. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. And he banks in the layup. McCollum's got 6 in the quarter.
Lots of ways that CJ can burn you right there. Super effective on the inside.
Porter with a screen on McCollum. Flynn. Three-pointer, no good. New Orleans in the lead. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Porter with a screen on McCollum. The three is up. And Porter hits from deep. Porter's got 19 points.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Pass to Siakam. He takes it in. And then Siakam with the jam.
Driving in, Siakam can be such a menace for the defense. Hard to get in the way of his physicality.
Valanciunas finds Jones. And Thaddeus Young gets the whistle that time. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
And so it's New Orleans with it. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Pass to Valanciunas. Lets it go from deep. That's good. And it's McCollum with the assist. McCollum's got 3 assists now in this one.
Well, the big man's got to be feeling it right now. A catch-and-shoot jumper from Valanciunas.
The kick out to Young. Outside Porter. There's 21 seconds left in the third quarter here. Anunoby passes to Siakam. Shot clock at 3. And Siakam with the slam.
The defense just can't let Siakam get inside positioning like this because he's looking to dunk it home.
Ingram on the wing. Back to McCollum. Uses the glass on the layup. McCollum's got 8 points here in the quarter.
And kind of par for the course here, right? Coming through with a solid offensive game to help them get this lead.
C.J. McCollum. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he definitely deserves the award. Leading the defense like a point guard.
So helpful to the offensive versatility when your bigs can create, freeing everybody up, and that cut was wide open.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. New Orleans calls timeout. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Willie Green coaching his team during that last break. He said to his players, you may want to get comfortable with this lead, but we can't afford that. That's when we get into trouble. Just keep executing the game plan and trust in one another.
Thank you for that, Allie. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. Jones and Ingram run the wings. Larry Nance is out there with Jackson Hayes. And it's Alvarado in at the 1. Both free throws good from Ingram.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Toronto has gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight. Got a piece of it. Barnes passes to Porter. Kicks it out to Barnes. Cash assisting on the play with Porter.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. It's going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
Pass to Hayes. Ingram against Young. Ingram, the pass to Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
Well, Ingram liking to play in the system right there, unselfish, and making a play.
Outside Barnes. Boucher outside. The 3 is up. Jones grabs the board. We played just over a minute here in the fourth. Down low. Pass to Alvarado. From deep. It's hauled in by the Raptors. Trying to make up ground here.
And with plenty of time left, you want to play with urgency, but not desperation.
And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
People were worried that this would slow the action.
Previous plays
calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Pass to Jones. Lets the three fly. Goes back up. And Alvarado gets it to go. And the Pelicans lead by 11.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, you just can't afford to give up second chance opportunities again and again. That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Drives to the hoop. Pass to Nance. Takes a three. Not going to go that time. Toronto's going 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Hayes in the high post. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. All right, guys, a breakdown here of the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
Their attacking of the offensive glass has also been a success story all game long. They've been committed to finding those second chance opportunities.
Siakam, he's checked in for Toronto. Fred VanVleet comes in for Young. VanVleet outside. Porter in the post, working on Nance. Off target at the rim. The Pelicans have gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Here's Alvarado. He's guarded by Porter. And Alvarado gets it to go.
There's some easy offense there. Keep finding looks in that area, and their shooting percentages tonight are going to be off the charts.
Siakam with it. Nance covering. Siakam, pass to Anunoby. It's good. And give the assist to Siakam. Anunoby's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. For New Orleans, they've got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Pass to Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Right now, Brandon Ingram is just taking command of the entire game.
VanVleet with a deep three. And the Raptors another three.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
It's one thing to have teams shoot a bunch of threes, but with this team being that hot defensively, you got to chase them away from anywhere near that line.
Shot is good by Nance.
And Brandon Ingram at that size, able to survey the entire floor and make a play.
Pass to VanVleet. Kicks it out to Siakam. Nice D from Nance. The Pelicans have gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth.
And the clock will wind down on this one. Just a solid effort and a good win for the Pelicans.
They made a point to get some good looks.
Yes, they were able to pound the ball inside. I love it.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Jonas Valanciunas.
I like his aggressiveness here tonight, especially on the glass. He was not messing around.
Porter finds VanVleet. The three. And again, Toronto no good. McCollum with it. Pass to Valanciunas. Outside Ingram. Five on the clock. Williamson with it. Porter pulls it in. And now the Raptors on the break. Here's Anunoby, uncovered. That one a little long. And here's McCollum. And there is a whistle. That goes on Otto Porter. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Personal foul. Third team foul.
There's 6 seconds left in the fourth quarter here.
Man, both these teams have talented front courts.
You're exactly right. Both rely on their bigs, and the winner of the game is probably going to be the team that wins that front court matchup.
And the starting lineup for the Pelicans. Running on the wing, they'll have Jones and Ingram. Up front, it's Williamson at the 4, and Valanciunas at the 5. And it's McCollum in at the point.
Jones, the pass to Valanciunas. Back to Jones. Williamson, a screen on Garland. It's Jones on the way. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Williamson, and then jammed down as he goes right over Evan Mobley.
Well, what a dunk artist this guy is. Whenever Williamson takes flight, you're just expecting to see something special.
Now,
Wow. How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
And Ingram has got the ball here for the New Orleans Pelicans. It's a 3-point game. Growing up around New York City, Doris, Donovan Mitchell was around pro sports as a kid.
He sure was, Kevin. His dad obviously worked in baseball. Donovan spent a ton of time in big league locker rooms. And how about this? During the 2010 famed decision from LeBron, Mitchell was actually in the crowd listening to it.
And here is Garland, following the three-pointer by C.J. McCollum. Pulls up, and there's another one for the Cavaliers.
Well, that's the ball handling skills of Darius Garland on full display. This guy is skilled at creating opportunities.
Here's Williamson, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That one on Mobley.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
And both free throws good for Williamson.
The explosive athleticism of Williamson is so much fun to watch. For a guy his size to move like that, incredible.
And Mobley throws it down.
Wow, that is big-time airtime by Evan Mobley. My goodness.
McCollum against Mitchell. And the basket by McCollum. McCollum's got 5.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Mobley finds Garland. Mobley sets the pick for Garland. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans.
I don't know if he's trying to show off for the crowd or what. There's no reason for that kind of shot.
Passes it to Valanciunas. Now the dish to Williamson. Drives to the hoop. That one doesn't go. And Cleveland will come the other way. And Doris, looking back at last year, the Cavs far exceeded expectations.
They played beyond their years. Such a young team that played with such maturity, and that was coming off some very lean years. To me, their talent is unmistakable. Give credit to the organization for drafting well and making key trades that have really elevated this roster.
And what an athlete Ingram is. Elevates up in the air with such ease for the dunk.
For 3, Mitchell. Outside Garland. Allen, a screen on McCollum. It's Garland. The Cavaliers again can't hit. Williamson left side. Excellent D there from Allen.
Never easy to stop this guy at the rim, but that is a beautiful contest right there.
Mitchell passes to Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
Well, that's a beautiful pass by Donovan Mitchell to a ready shooter, and his focus as a distributor has really improved.
Ingram attacking inside. Here's Jones. Out of bounds. Cleveland will take possession. There's 45 seconds left in the first quarter. McCollum against Garland. Over McCollum. Not enough on that one as it misses.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
Boy, that play developed just the way they wanted, and Valanciunas made sure they got the bucket. What a tremendous pass.
Here's Mitchell, and he could not get that one. And here we go with the coach's challenge. A surprise in a competitive game like this, and he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in.
The previous play is under review.
Now, we've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
McCollum against Mitchell. Now here's McCollum. D right on him. And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul.
Second team foul. Pelican substitution. Larry Nance Jr.
7 seconds left here in the first quarter. McCollum finds Jones. Off target from outside. Lays it up off the glass.
Well, Jonas Valanciunas has the instincts, the size, and the smarts to go ahead and take advantage of those missed shots and create them into points.
And that does it for the first quarter. Pelicans lead by.
Please give a big round of applause for your Cavaliers.
And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from New Orleans?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
And we know this. Every team in the league now seems to be looking to play with pace.
So timeout call here, the first for Cleveland. Okoro's checked in for the Cavaliers. The defensive pair in the post, Mobley and Allen. Okoro out there with Darius Garland. And it's Osman in at the 3. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a three-point play. Going to the line for 1.
That's just tremendous focus from the young guy, Darius Garland. Takes the punishment, figures out how to score it.
And doors for Darius Garland, playing point guard, runs in the family.
That's exactly right, Kevin. Think about it. His father, Winston Garland, played 7 seasons in the NBA. And while Darius has always wanted to follow in his father's footsteps, Winston will be the first to tell you that young one is already better.
Here's Osman. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2. And it's Jones with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. He kicks it to Valanciunas. Pass to Ingram. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
And it's easy to see just how dangerous Ingram is in the pick and roll. His size, the long arms, the shooting ability. The D has no clue as to what to do.
Garland finds Mobley, hammers the alley-oop through.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now, and Jones has it in the corner. There's the double team with Allen. Kicks it out to McCollum. There's the 3. They grab their own miss.
Smooth. Guys, very good job getting himself in close enough that he could just tip it back in.
Well said. Those kind of plays in the offensive glass can tell the story sometimes, can't they? Here's Garland. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
And first time out of the game called for New Orleans. For the Cavaliers, Love comes in. For Evan Mobley. And Donovan Mitchell subbed in for Garland. And the Pelicans making a change here. Pelicans leading by 3. Graham, the pass to Hayes.
Well, we know the NBA has worked to get rid of the hard foul doors, and the league has done a great job of doing that. What has contributed, though, to that line of thinking?
Well, I think any play can be reviewed, Kevin, and that's a good thing because if it's a non-basketball play, then you open yourself up to a flagrant 2. The punishment is significant enough to discourage the action. I love the rule changes as it relates to this particular infraction.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Mitchell. For New Orleans, they've gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. Oh, he's going up for the alley-oop here, and Hayes throws it down.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. Mitchell kicks to Allen. To the middle. It's stolen by Nance. And Hayes throws it down.
Quick job of getting up the floor and creating early offense.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
Back to Mitchell. There's a minute 34 left now here in the second. That one falls, his second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
Well, you get a sense of the touch that Donovan Mitchell has as part of his arsenal. Inside the painted area, he can finish with either hand. That's a pretty play.
Graham. Allen with the rebound. The Cavaliers trail by 5. Osman kicks to Allen. The pass to Mitchell. Misses off the left iron.
Boy, he was wide open. You wonder, did he overthink it? That's a missed opportunity.
And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Here's Alvarado. Covered by Mitchell. Ingram wide open. The three-pointer no good.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Allen kicks to Mitchell. 6 to shoot. Wound up there for Allen. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. And it's Graham missing. The Cavaliers trail by 5. Allen dishes to Okoro. Love with a wide open look. Connects from three-point range. Love's got his first 3 points of the game.
Boy, they've got Kevin Love in catch-and-shoot situations. Turn the lights out. He's that good.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Near the three-point line, it's Mitchell. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive. Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. C.J. McCollum really making a difference here.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
So the Pelican 5 right now. Hayes out there with Nance. Then there's Devontae Graham. And it's Murphy in at small forward. Mitchell passes to Allen. And slam dunk by Allen.
Well, this highlights the agility of Jared Allen. So decisive, so quick in the pick and roll.
Now Graham still looking for his first bucket in this one. And there's the feed to Hayes. And oh, he jams it right over Jared Allen. Wow!
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Here's Nance. And foul on this. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original person.
The previous play is under review.
Sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
To make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Down low. And the Nance slams it in.
Boy, Larry Nance Jr.'s athleticism is insane. The former dunk contest winner looking special.
Screen by Allen. Murphy with the steal. Here's Alvarado. Covered by Mitchell. Stolen by Mitchell. Cavaliers moving the ball around. And he throws it down hard with one hand.
Well, Coro is a team-first guy that wants to involve his teammates. Pretty pass there.
Now a timeout called by New Orleans. For the Cavaliers, Evan Mobley's checked in for Love. Karis LeVert comes in for Jetty Osman. And it's Garland in for Donovan Mitchell. Pelicans leading by 6. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one on Mobley.
And crafty move by McCollum there, making sure he initiates the contact before letting the shot go.
And he makes both free throws. And so Garland will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Mobley a screen on McCollum. The slam dunk by Garland.
You can see the increasing confidence of putting the ball in Darius Garland's hand and letting him play out of pick and roll.
Garland passes to Valanciunas. Outside, Jones. Valanciunas sets a screen for Jones. McCollum outside, 4 on the shot clock. Here's Williamson. Good D by Mobley. And stolen by Williamson. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
This is what you love about Williamson. On the shorter side for a big man, but he's developing the pump fake as an equalizer.
And he sinks the second. The Cavaliers trail by 7. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Garland, and again it's Cleveland.
Well, if you were a point guard like Darius Garland, at his size, you've got to be able to get into that mid-range bag. Very well done.
Screened by Valanciunas. And a wide open look for McCollum. Traps in the tray. McCollum's got 5 points in the quarter.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Okoro passes to Mobley. And the layup is good. And now it's just a 4-point Pelican lead.
Well, we call that a high percentage shot for Mr. Evan Mobley. He gets after it in there.
McCollum left side. Mobley with the block. And he gets it back. Cavaliers have gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go down in this quarter. What a fantastic start to the half. Ingram with the steal. And oh, here we go. McCollum's got it. The fast break chance. Valanciunas with a screen on Garland. McCollum against Garland. McCollum kicks to Valanciunas. That falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum. Valanciunas has got 5 points so far.
Takes great confidence in catch-and-shoot situations, and you can see how comfortable Valanciunas is in that opportunity.
Garland finds Mobley, takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
And hard to decide which was better, the pass, the catch, or the slam.
Oh, there's no wrong answer. Sensational alley-oop. Now here's McCollum. Defense is right there. Jones in the post. And the last-second attempt doesn't fall. The third quarter comes to a close. Pelicans lead by. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Timeout called, Cleveland. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin, during that last break, I heard J.B. Bickerstaff talking with his team. Not happy with the way this game is going. He said, you're getting used out there on the perimeter. Inside the arc, we're doing some good things, but outside, we're a disaster. Tighten it up. Kevin, we'll see if they can close out on those shooters a little more effectively.
Thank you, David. Osman in at the forward with Love joining him. Darius Garland is out there with Mitchell, and it's Mobley in at center. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Mitchell, a screen on McCollum. Beyond the arc. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
The Pelicans making a switch here. Alvarado's checked in. And the second free throw, good. And he makes all 3. Ingram with it. Pass to Alvarado. Over in the corner, Williamson. 5 to shoot. And it's good for 2.
Physical play from Zion, going right through the contact and getting the bucket.
Here's Mitchell. Feeds to Mobley. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got 3 assists now in this one. And Ingram has got the ball here for the New Orleans Pelicans. The lead is 2. Passes to Alvarado. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on Donovan Mitchell. And a breakdown here, guys, the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
And the Pelicans making a change here. Hayes is checked in. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell to the paint. Mobley the pass to Mitchell. Mobley a screen on Jones. Here's Osman. And it's off from 3-point range. New Orleans leading by 4. Williamson outside. Williamson a screen on Mitchell. Floats it up for Williamson.
Well, that's just the pure strength and explosiveness of Williamson. Easily finishes there through the contact.
Pass to Mitchell. Mobley a screen on Jones. Here's Mobley. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Timeout called, Cleveland.
It's that time, fans. Time for T-shirts. Who needs one?
Allen's checked in for Kevin Love.
For your Cavaliers, Jarrett Allen.
And so it's Cleveland with it. They trail by 6. Just 4 to shoot. Garland dishes to Mobley. He misses his first shot of the contest after making his first 6. New Orleans has gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Hayes the pass to Alvarado. Williamson the screen. Back to Hayes. Here's Alvarado. It's Ingram on the wing. Shoots over Mobley, and it's Ingram missing.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
Allen with the screen for Mitchell. Right wing. And here's Garland for 3. And then Allen slams it in.
You know what? That's all about hustle and a nose for the basketball. Tremendous job on the offensive glass by Jarrett Allen.
Ingram deciding where to go with it. And slam dunk by Ingram.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
The pass to Allen. And it's Allen with the jam.
Well, why settle for the layup when you can finish with authority? Mr. Allen on the dunk.
We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Out to Ingram. Pass to Hayes. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Mobley's got his 4th rebound in this one.
We know that Darius Garland believes exclusively in his ability to be the one to make this big shot right here.
So the first one drops, and that narrows the lead down to just 3. And so he makes both from the line.
Well, consistency is so critical, especially in clutch moments. This guy has got that gene.
Mitchell against McCollum. Passes it to Jones. Back to McCollum. Into the lane. Here's Williamson. The shot off that time. Excellent D there from Allen. This is a huge possession.
And this is where all the hard work pays off. You have to be able to execute under pressure.
And here's New Orleans now. A 2-point game. Now here's McCollum. Loads it up for Williamson. Yes!
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
For 3, Mitchell. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Williamson in the post. Mobley's there. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
6 seconds left in the fourth quarter. In the corner, it's Valanciunas. So it's a narrow...
start.
And so off the tip, it's Toronto. So the Raptors starting five. We've got Pascal Siakam. Otto Porter is out there with Scotty Barnes. Then it's Fred VanVleet, and it's Anunoby in at the 2.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You will gladly take those.
And he commits the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Here's Mitchell, rejected by Siakam.
And the coaching staff, they love this. I mean, Siakam, he's engaged, aggressive, just getting after it on the defensive end.
The three from Barnes nails it from beyond the arc.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early. And you know, guys, I don't think too many people expected the resurgence we saw from the Cavs last season. It started with their defense.
Now here's Mitchell. Oh, it's blocked by Barnes. Out of bounds as Toronto keeps possession. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
First quarter of play, a minute in. Well, in terms of their D, the Cavs have gone from one of the softer teams in the league to one of the toughest.
Well, think about this. I mean, they're a young team. They play with tremendous energy, and we see that in the way they get after it on defense.
Timeout called, the Raptors.
Make some noise! Look who it is, fans. It's your Cleveland Cavaliers.
Anunoby on the wing. 6 on the shot clock. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
It's great whenever a big knows how to handle it. Allen sharing the wealth.
Porter a screen. Here's Anunoby into the lane.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, we'll take it.
The offensive rebound. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws.
When you're talking about Mobley, where do you start? In terms of length, skill set, he's got a great offensive skill set, and he's got a great defensive skill set. This man has the old school grit and grind mentality.
The Raptors have gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Outside Anunoby. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Here's Mitchell driving inside. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Oh, guys, BA, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe too.
Here's Anunoby. The rebound by Allen.
That's the shot you hope for, right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
Mitchell with the ball. Van Vliet covering. Count that one.
The defense has to get up inside and press Mitchell. He's thinking of shooting it whenever he has the ball. And one of the big names on the move this past summer was Donovan Mitchell. Now you figured his time in Utah was up as the team decided to change their core up. Could be a game changer though with this roster, even with all they gave up to get him. Big time effort on the glass.
And when you have a touch that soft, those tip-ins are easier to make. And Grant Donovan Mitchell wears the number 45. Not one we see a lot of in the NBA.
That's true, BA. But Donovan's got a good reason to wear it, paying homage to Michael Jordan. Mitchell said growing up, everyone always took 23, so he went to MJ's return number 45.
Now here's Van Vliet. Pass to Anunoby. And here is Porter. Anunoby with it. Shot clock at 6. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, BA.
Hey, little exclamation point. 1:25 left to play in the first. The Cavs trailing. Mobley, a screen on Barnes. Garland, the pass to Mitchell. Pass to Mobley. Porter with the steal. Van Vliet drives. Outside Porter. From the arc. Good. And Van Vliet gets the assist. Van Vliet's got 3 assists now in this one.
A dangerous shooter from deep. All Porter needs is a little daylight, and he's good to fire.
Now here's Garland. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Now here's Mitchell. It's tipped. Mitchell against Van Vliet. Anunoby on the wing. From behind the arc. Barnes in the post. Timeout called. The Raptors.
Started. Okay, everyone. Look who's running onto the court. Your past powerhouse champion.
Is checked in for Mitchell. And it's the Raptors with the ball. 8-point game. Clock at 6. Porter finds Siakam. Oh, he picked him clean. And here comes the break. Garland for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go.
For a guard like Garland, hitting threes unlocks the rest of the floor.
Now here's Van Vliet. Tight defense on him. Here's Porter. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Raptors out in front. They lead by... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Raptors. And so it's Cleveland with it, trailing by 5. So on the floor for Toronto to kick off the second quarter. OG Anunoby out there with Fred Van Vliet. Then there's Otto Porter. Then it's Pascal Siakam. And it's Barnes in at the 3. Mobley. And there is a whistle that goes on Otto Porter. That's his first foul of the game. And RJ, you took a part in a lot of playoff basketball. Compare the intensity of the regular season versus the postseason.
It's so different preparing for a regular season game than a postseason game. You have more experience, you understand what the other team is going to do, so the prep is that much more higher, but you also have to execute at an entirely different level.
Anunoby passes to Siakam. Back to Anunoby. 4 on the clock. And that one is stuffed right through.
The coach is loving the ball movement.
And here comes Cleveland. Garland with the ball. He's picked up by Barnes. And that's an intentional foul.
Second team foul.
And we played through the first minute here in the second. Garland with a screen on Barnes. Anunoby against Garland. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. They'll pin that one on Pascal Siakam.
Been a scorer since entering into the league. Garland drawing lots of attention.
That one's no good. Out of bounds. It'll be Toronto's ball. The Raptors with a lead. Van Vliet, the pass to Siakam. Off target from three-point range. So it's the Cavaliers now. Outside Garland. Allen with a screen on Anunoby. And too long on the shot.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
Here's Van Vliet. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Here's Garland. Here's Allen. And another shot. And finally, they hit one. Allen's gotten 4 this quarter.
Look, the offensive glass is all about effort and energy. And Allen, look, he's got plenty of both.
Oh, and Mobley with the block. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Garland for 3. Toronto grabs the miss.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Here's Van Vliet. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Garland with the ball, and it's Anunoby picking him up. Garland against Anunoby. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. The Raptors have gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. Van Vliet, the pass to Siakam.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. The Cavaliers making a switch here. Love's checked in. And Toronto also making a switch. Flynn, he's checked in for Van Vliet. Cleveland calls timeout.
It's time for some t-shirts. Fans, please give a big round of applause.
Donovan Mitchell's checked in for Cleveland.
Okay, fans, give it up for your Cleveland Cavaliers.
Here's Flynn, checked by Mitchell. Siakam with a screen on Mitchell. Here's Flynn, out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball.
Horrible mistake right there. You hate to see unforced turnovers like that.
We've got 1:48 left to play in the first half. Allen with a screen on Anunoby. Up top, Allen. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on Otto Porter.
Hard to stop a guy with these physical gifts inside. He forces the defense to get sloppy and foul him.
Fred Van Vliet is checked in for Flynn. There's 1:40 left in the second. Mitchell against Van Vliet. Inside. It's stolen by Love. Hook loose. And so the ball out of bounds. Anunoby touched it last. And the Raptors making a change here. Young's checked in. The Cavs trailing. Now Mitchell. 6 points for him. Pass to Osman. Back to Mitchell. The 3 from Okoro. And once again, off the mark by Cleveland. The Raptors shooting really well in this matchup. 62% from the floor. And here's Porter outside. Counted from distance. Porter's got 6 points.
Off a nice feed. This is Porter's game. Lots of rhythm in that shot.
On the wing, Mitchell. Anunoby covering. And there's a defensive 3-second call.
At the line for Cleveland.
And so he hits the technical free throw. There's 49 seconds left in the first half. Here's Anunoby. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
When you get a chance to run the floor like that, you have to capitalize. Great hustle on that play.
Mitchell against Anunoby. Double team on Mitchell. For three, Allen. That shot, no good. And it's Toronto taking it the other way. Barnes passes to Porter. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's the three. Young can't hit. Cleveland has gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. And it's Okoro penetrating. Misses in close.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Jenny Hoffman, his first, second team foul.
7 seconds left in the second quarter. Barnes in the post. Nice move. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target, and we finished off one half of play. Raptors out in front, up by 7. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. Boy, without question, OG Anunoby displaying all his skills today.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
Love and Allen, the pair down low. Mitchell out there with Isaac Okoro. And it's Osman in at the 3. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
Big frame, good score. Pump fake for Allen was too much for the defense.
First free throw is good.
Jarrett Allen taking 2 shots.
So he makes 1 of 2, and the second one misses. Toronto's gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Barnes passes to Porter. Back to Barnes. Pass to Siakam. And then Siakam with the jam.
The defense just can't let Siakam get inside positioning like this because he's looking to dunk it home.
Here's Okoro. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Barnes. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
Okay, when you let someone with this height get this close, it's going to be nearly impossible to stop, especially when he has that big of an advantage in this category.
The Cavaliers shooting just 37% so far in this one. And now we've got an intentional foul. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Stolen by Anunoby.
Good anticipation defensively. See the pass coming and manages to snatch it. Run it.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
You can see the length come into play, whether Siakam's facing up or back to the basket.
Cleveland calls timeout. Darius Garland, he's checked in for Mitchell. Siakam hits them both. Stolen by Siakam. And he converts the layup. Siakam's got 6 points in the quarter.
A long swing player. Siakam uses that 6'9" length down low.
The Raptors have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Porter with a screen on Allen. Here's Siakam, outside Porter. Back to Siakam. The kick out to Young. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Anunoby. It's deflected. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Here's Allen using his post moves to get the 2 points. Allen's got 9.
So much reach. Allen using that wingspan to his advantage.
Barnes in the post, covered by Love. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And the Raptors lead by 13. For Cleveland, they've got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Pass to Love. Love, a screen on Anunoby. Back to Love. Oh, here's Love with the jam.
Look at Garland drawing the defense's attention just to give it away.
For Toronto, they've gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Barnes in the post. Love's there. Barnes, no good. And they'd love to cut this deficit down to single digits. Here's Okoro. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
You could argue that Kevin Love is the finest passing big of his generation. I don't know who's making that argument, but he is always looking to get others involved.
Porter, the pass to Young. Back to Porter. Fires the 3. The rebound by Garland. The Cavs trailing. Oh, and there's the whistle. And they stop the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
At the line for your Cavaliers.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
The previous play is under review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
A different look for Cleveland. Mobley, he's checked in for Love. LeVert comes in for Osman. And Donovan Mitchell is subbed in for Okoro. Boucher's checked in for Toronto. Van Vliet comes in for Scotty Barnes. That free throw good from Allen. So both free throws good from Allen. 1:44 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Van Vliet with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. Porter, the pass to Van Vliet. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. A minute 29 left in the third quarter. Here's Mitchell. Takes it inside.
Driving inside, Mitchell uses his speed to get the better of the defense. They just can't keep up.
For Toronto, they've gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. The kick out to Young. And a great assist by Van Vliet as that one goes. Van Vliet's got his 5th assist in this one. They've got plenty of time to get back into this.
Yeah, I'm sure they feel pressed, but this is when you have to stay calm and execute.
Garland draws the double. Back to LeVert for 3. And it's Boucher with the rebound. The Raptors have gotten 6 of 10 shots to fall in this third quarter. Van Vliet to pass to Anunoby. Mitchell against Van Vliet. Boucher a screen on Mitchell to the inside. And finished off by Boucher.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And he drops the first.
Jared Allen, 2 shots.
That one misses. 2-second difference between shot and game clock.
Evan Mobley, his first 14 foul.
That free throw good from Van Vliet. Cleveland calls timeout.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
I'm sure coach is going to give them an earful about that. He can't be happy with that soft interior D.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Lopez is checked in. Now here's Van Vliet. 5 points in the game. Soft touch off the glass. Van Vliet's got 7.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Look at Mitchell's commitment to his shot. Doesn't let the contact slow him down. And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
That's good from Porter. And the Cavaliers making a change here. Both shots good from the strike. And so it's Toronto liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. Building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting it. More NBA on 2K Sports. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Cleveland calls timeout. And now let's present our New Balance Player of the Game, OG Anunoby.
With the way he shot the ball, he had to be the choice. His percentage was fantastic, and he's just done a great job of finding space and taking advantage of every inch the defense gives him.
This crowd had no idea what they were in for. He came in and silenced them with a dominant performance. He was an intimidating presence tonight. This audience didn't seem to affect him in the slightest. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey team, I was able to catch the message that JB Bickerstaff was giving to his team. No shocker, the amount of turnovers was his focus. He told the team, stop giving the game away. We have to value the basketball, and we have to play smart. Clearly he is not happy with the decision making. Guys?
And Allie, thanks. So for the Raptors right now, Fred Van Vliet out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Thaddeus Young. Then there's Otto Porter. And it's Boucher in at the 5 spot.
When you're guarding Mobley, you have to finish the possession on D. Seal him off, or Evan, look, this man's going to punish you on that glass.
Van Vliet misses.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Love finds Mitchell. That's tipped. Love passes to Mitchell. Love, a screen on Anunoby. 6 to shoot. Back to Love. Oh, stolen by Anunoby! Van Vliet on the wing, guarded by Garland. Anunoby passes to Boucher. And here's Porter outside. Love grabs the miss.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Three-pointer. Fires in the triple.
A volume three-point shooter for a big man. Love can certainly torch you from downtown.
And here's Van Vliet. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Really left him alone that time.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Osman on the wing. From downtown, it's hauled in by the Raptors. Left side, Young. To the paint. Porter. And then Porter with the dunk.
I love seeing Porter attack the rim. Keeps the defense from overplaying him on the perimeter.
Outside Garland. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. The three ball. Unable to get that one. And it's the Raptors taking it the other way. Porter finds Boucher. Back to Porter. And then Porter with the dunk.
Nice feed inside. Saw the play develop and hit him right when he needed to.
Garland for three. Sinks the tray.
The efficiency of Garland is something. This man believes that he can make every shot.
Porter against Love. Young with a screen on Love. The three. Porter's shot is off. Cleveland has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. And the shot goes down. Love's got 5 points in the quarter. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. And out of bounds, the Cavs will take it.
Hurts to see that kind of mistake. Coach is going to be on him about that one.
And some changes here for the Raptors. Pascal Siakam, he's checked in for Boucher. And it's Barnes in for Young. And the shot is good by Garland.
Well, they're on the right path now, but still in a pretty big hole.
But this is a game again, and the other side has to be feeling a little bit nervous with how quickly that lead vaporized.
Here's Van Vliet. And a nice finish on the layup. And the Raptors lead by 13. Cleveland now, time running out. Here's Garland. Here's Mobley. Right side, Garland. And there's the foul. It's going to belong to Darius Garland. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Here's Van Vliet.
And a comfortable win for them here. Game is out of reach. Time for the fans now to celebrate a win for the Raptors.
Man, they were in a groove from long range tonight.
Yeah, they were able to find space, and they were ready to let it fly the moment they saw an opening.
Mitchell, the pass to Love. Up and over Porter. And good from Kevin Love with a sweet move.
That's great court awareness. Mitchell's just reliable at noticing when his guys are uncovered.
Porter with a screen on Mitchell. Here's Van Vliet. And he makes it.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
And it's Mitchell, the miss. And so here is Toronto. The lead is 15. Siakam outside. Porter, the pass to Siakam. Outside for Porter. 4 on the clock. And they recover it. Back to Siakam.
We expect to see sparks flying down in the paint tonight. Greg, a couple of very talented centers matching up head-to-head in this one.
But with the way the game is played today, we could see them battling at the arc. Modern bigs make their presence felt now all over the floor.
Here are the 5 for the Raptors. Otto Porter Jr. out there with Pascal Siakam. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then there's Scotty Barnes. And it's Van Vliet in at the point. Here's Valanciunas, and he makes good on the layup.
The persistence of Valanciunas paying off in a big way on the glass. He is just a tremendously hard worker.
Van Vliet against McCollum. And a wide open look for Porter. That falls. Great assist by Van Vliet.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
McCollum with the ball. Pass to Valanciunas. And it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
His assist numbers have grown. C.J. McCollum, pass on time. Looking at the Raptors roster, basically the entire squad is under 30. Their key players are extremely young, a great sign for the future. That's the pass you want, orchestrating the offense, creating for others.
Anunoby against McCollum. Oh, good with the triple. Yeah, youth is on their side. And Smitty, since winning that title in 2019, the Raptors have totally turned over their squad.
Kawhi, Kyle Lowry, Serge Ibaka, all have left Toronto, Kevin, replaced with much younger players. Give Toronto's front office credit for retooling quickly.
Now here's McCollum. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
C.J. McCollum is so crafty at finding ways to capitalize inside. What a play.
Van Vliet passes to Porter. Barnes kicks to Siakam. And Siakam throws it down.
Explosive leaping ability allows him to play the 5, even though he's a little undersized.
The pass to Ingram. Williamson looking it over. Pass to Valanciunas. Porter with the steal. To the inside. Here's Siakam. And finished off by Siakam.
Beautiful when the big man takes flight. Pascal Siakam leaving no room for error with that dunk.
Now here's Ingram. In the corner, it's Valanciunas. Back to Ingram. Williamson a screen on Barnes. And Fred Van Vliet is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Kicks it out to Jones. 6 on the shot clock. Back to McCollum. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. And stolen by Siakam.
That's an awkward pass to try to make on the interior.
Van Vliet passes to Barnes. Back to Van Vliet. Barnes finds Van Vliet. They get a hand on it. Goes up on the wing. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Pelicans trail by 6. Valanciunas with a screen on Barnes. On the wing, Jones. Trying to find Valanciunas. Gets it to him. Jones against Anunoby. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Siakam against Williamson. Siakam kicks to Anunoby. Back to Siakam. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. It's going to be on Zion Williamson.
And I'll tell you, Siakam is like a spider in terms of his balance, his reach. He can overwhelm you.
50 seconds left to play in the first quarter.
It's McCollum on the wing. He's guarded by Anunoby. They double-team McCollum. Jones, no one around him. That falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum.
The defense decides to gamble off him, and he cashes in.
Van Vliet passes to Porter. Back to Van Vliet. Three-pointer. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Van Vliet's got 5 points so far.
The revenge triple loves seeing Fred Van Vliet come right back at him.
McCollum kicks to Valanciunas. Now McCollum. And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul.
Second team foul. Substitution for your Pelicans.
5 seconds left in the first quarter. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
Good on the second free throw. Siakam for 3. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And we reach the end of the first quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Raptors.
The way they've been going after steals in this game, it has been super impressive. They are wreaking havoc right now.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
So the Raptors 5 right now. OG Anunoby is out there with Fred Van Vliet. Then it's Porter. Then it's Pascal Siakam. And it's Barnes with the small forward.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range. Offensively, that's how you want to end the possession, except for the result. This Pelicans team is interesting because they haven't been fully healthy. If they can keep everyone healthy, they can be a force.
Here's Alvarado. Pass to Nance. Kicks to Hayes. Clock at 4. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line. Health is at the top of the list, you're right. And about the Pelicans, Smitty, they've had some bad luck in recent years regarding injuries, haven't they?
Yes, starting with Zion, Kevin, out most of last year, it really hurt them. But they got a lot of leadership on this team. If they can pull it all together, they'll be fine.
Chris Boucher's checked in for Pascal Siakam.
The work that Ingram puts in lifts his team's play. Always there to support the break.
Pass to Boucher. Back to Van Vliet. And he drives in, and he gets the bucket. Van Vliet's got 10 points.
I mean, it's just fun to sit back and enjoy watching him operate. And that's what it looked like the D was doing as well. They're just sitting back and watching.
Now here's Ingram. Porter pulls it in. Here's Van Vliet. He's got 10. And there's the call on Jones. That is his first foul of the game. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Porter kicks to Barnes. And it's Barnes slamming it down.
What an athlete. Barnes flushes that one home.
Ingram passes to Hayes. Here's Alvarado. Nance a screen. On the wing, Nance. And again, New Orleans with the triple. We know the league's cracking down on those dangerous plays that risk a player's health. Why was that less of a focus when you play?
That's a great question. And I think it's smarter to approach the game this way. We don't want to have unnecessary injury because of guys maybe just taking it a little too far with the physicality.
Because he changes gears so easily, it's hard to take the right angle against Fred defensively.
Alvarado passes to Nance. Boucher with the steal. Van Vliet finds Barnes. Anunoby with it. Ingram with the steal. 1:52 left in the first half. New Orleans moving it around. Here's Alvarado. Guarded by Porter. Hayes, no good. Raptors leading by 6. Porter dishes to Barnes. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got 3 assists in the game.
Doesn't take many. Scotty Barnes, money on that 3.
New Orleans gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Here's Alvarado. Ingram deciding where to go with it. From past the arc. And the Pelicans miss again.
You know, he was looking for revenge, trying to match shots from distance.
Here's Anunoby. Buries the long-range jumper. And now a 12-point Raptor lead.
And we have seen OG become a volume 3-point shooter because he has a nice touch from that spot.
And Hayes throws it down.
You see his link, the explosion, making sure of that one.
There's 39 seconds left to play here in the second quarter.
This is what happens when Fred gets into a rhythm. His whole offensive game rises to another level.
Knocked loose. Porter with the steal. Inside. It's stolen by Nance. Here's Alvarado. Ingram a screen on Van Vliet. And it's Hayes in the corner. Boucher with the steal. And now in transition, it's Barnes. Here we go. Anunoby passes to Porter. Poked away. That's a 2 from Barnes. And no good on the last second attempt this time. Thank you, David. We'll be back after.
23. The Raptors. 36.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Fred Van Vliet has been sensational.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
What can you say? Shooting is a premium in this league, and you can see why.
McCollum and Jones are their guards. Up front, it's Williamson at the 4, and Valanciunas at the 5. And it's Murphy in at the small forward position. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Now here's Williamson. Oh, the power on that throwdown!
With the reputation of a highlight reel dunker, Zion's always ready to put on a show.
Steve, last season the Pelicans showed signs of progress over previous years.
Well, Kevin, securing their highest finish in 3 years. Yeah, I definitely call that solid progress. And I think this team could be on track to only get better.
Yep, that one goes in there. Young's got his first points in this one.
Backed by great length, I'd call Young a reliable interior scoring option.
Anunoby against McCollum. To the middle, Valanciunas. And it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
The problem is your opponent is making big plays as well. I'll be curious to see the response.
Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it, and the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason, I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
So, timeout called here, the first for Toronto. Daniels, he's checked in for New Orleans. Then for the Raptors, Pascal Siakam comes in for Chris Boucher. And Porter subbed in for Scotty Barnes. Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. McCollum kicks to Daniels. Back to McCollum. Just 5 on the clock. And there's the pass to Valanciunas. That falls. Nice feed that time from McCollum. McCollum's got 4 assists in the game. Raptors leading by 11. Flynn the pass to Siakam. Young in the corner. Pass to Anunoby. Knocks it loose. If you're with the ball, he's picked up by Anunoby. Three-pointer, Daniels. That one, no good. And Toronto will come the other way. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Here's Siakam. Good on the bucket. Siakam's got 9 points.
An excellent ball handler for his size. Pascal doing damage going downhill.
Now here's McCollum. Screen by Valanciunas. They get the rebound and stay with the play. Valanciunas.
Lose track of Valanciunas, he'll sneak right in there and punish you with the putback dunk.
Flynn kicks to Siakam. From outside, off the mark. Pelicans trail by 11. Valanciunas sets a screen for McCollum. New Orleans with a fresh shot clock. Valanciunas inside. Covered by Siakam. No good from Valanciunas. Toronto leading by 11. On the wing, Anunoby. Off target with his 3. And so it's Williamson with it. He brings it up for New Orleans. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Now here's McCollum. And Valanciunas kicks to Murphy. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. 6 to shoot. And it's Williamson missing. Toronto's gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Passes it to Siakam. And he banks in the layup. Siakam's got 4 this quarter.
Wiry, strong Pascal Siakam with the nice move in that painted area.
Valanciunas with a screen on Anunoby. At the tip and staying with the play, Valanciunas. He's got 12.
Oh, how about the finesse there? Nice little gentle touch on the board.
And you know, when you have that gentle touch, those tip-ins are easy to come by. Toronto calls timeout. In addition to going over the game plan and making whatever necessary adjustments have to be made, Greg, this timeout also the time for players to get rehydrated or hydrate for the first time with some Gatorade. Plenty of basketball still to be played here, and they have to get recharged.
That's a great point. Without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have got to be hydrated.
I like how Fred VanVleet stays patient. Eyes up, finds the breakdown in the defense.
McCollum kicks to Ingram. 26 seconds left to play here in the third. Back to McCollum to the inside. And then slams it in.
And great job by Nance attacking at the rim. That's why you scout for effort players that do it consistently every night.
And here is VanVleet. 15 points in the game. Siakam finds Anunoby. VanVleet outside.
Dickey defender, CJ all over his man.
And so it's Toronto. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
Execution. This is what you practice every day. These guys are professionals. Beautiful play.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. On the court for Toronto to start the fourth. Underneath in the post, it's Siakam and Achua. Fred VanVleet out there with Anunoby. And it's Porter in at the three. Here is Nance after the Raptors pick up two. Here's Hayes. That three off the mark. Raptors leading by 13. Kicks it out to VanVleet. Achua with it, working on Hayes. And the Raptors call time here. And now, a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Fred VanVleet.
And his focus, guys, has been laser sharp, and his touch from the field, flawless. The teammates have worked hard to get him the ball in some good positions, and boy, has he rewarded them with a spectacular shooting performance. Great call to keep running all those sets for him.
On the road, in a tough atmosphere, he's taking on the role of star tonight. If one of their other players came up short, he picked up. And here we go, coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul, seeing if that was the right call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's...
The previous play is under review.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
VanVleet passes to Siakam. Nance gets the rebound. Pelicans trail by 13. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. And it's Otto Porter with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Ingram up top, guarded by Porter. Ingram kicks to Hayes. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Back to Ingram. From deep.
I'll tell you, Otto Porter was all over that shot, suffocating deep.
VanVleet against Jones. Anunoby has the open look. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Pass to Alvarado. Inside, here's Hayes. That shot off the mark. Good D by Siakam. Here's VanVleet. Count that as his 7th field goal in 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
Love the strength on that drive by Fred VanVleet. He is tough and he's aggressive.
And it's Hayes in the corner, trying to get something going, and they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
Yeah, heard the whistle and then kept his focus and able to still knock it down.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Raptors.
It's just a passing clinic from them in this game. Solid communication and unselfish play all around.
And they've also been steady from the three-point line and doing a good job creating room for their shooters and then converting.
Achua, no good. Pelicans trail by 12. It's McCollum on the wing, covered by VanVleet.
So clever with the rock. C.J. McCollum is always looking for someone he can set up.
1:52 left here in the fourth quarter. VanVleet attacking. The kick out to Porter from the arc. The rebound by Brandon Ingram.
The defense got lucky there. That's one you expect him to drain.
Anunoby against McCollum. For the three, Porter with the steal. Siakam outside. And Siakam throws it down.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Great activity at both ends. Great teamwork as well.
Williamson finds Ingram. Williamson, the screen. Floats it up for Williamson. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
This is why Williamson's teammates love him. He makes them look good on these alley-oops.
And we'll just watch the clock wind down, guys, in what will turn out to be a win here for the Raptors.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes, you know, things go your way. The other team wasn't catching many lucky breaks themselves.
Yeah, and Kevin, not all about luck. I thought their overall shot selection was better.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Fred VanVleet.
Hard not to be impressed by what he did tonight. He was aggressive, he was efficient, and the defense had no answer.
Chris Boucher's checked in for Toronto. VanVleet can't get it to go. Not sure the miracle, Greg, is on hand here tonight for them.
Well, they need one, but gonna play it until the final whistle.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Jones for three. Toronto grabs the miss. Siakam with it.